Ooh, main chat. What's up, y'all? There we go. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday, man. Psych, boy, it's Friday. Let's get this thing rolling. Get this thing rolling, man. I got a bunch of stuff. Bunch of beautiful stuff. Look, Illusions is here. Got Illusions football. Whole bunch of it. I got Live Golf, baby. I'm so excited for Live Golf. Some Live Golf over here. Let's see. Got Obsidian up here. Peyton, I got you for Live Golf spot. Live Golf spot. Let me see kind of what else I'm missing. And what else I can kind of throw on the table over here. Let me see. Whole bunch of beauty, man. Whole bunch of beauty today. Yeah, I got Live. I got Obsidian ×2. Series 2 hockey I got over here. Series 1 baseball I got over here. Prospects baseball I got over here. Donruss basketball I got as well. Yeah, I think we're green bean, man. I think we got just about everything over here. Finest is right there. Finest football. Oh, it's a case of football too, man. Jeez, that's a big dog, baby. It's a big dog. All right. It's all situated. Another one of these bad boys here. Boom, boom, and boom. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, we'll get this one started right away. Yesterday from 968 in Series 2 hockey, we had a couple of these left-right cards of the young guns. This is Michkov and Celebrini. These will be left-right. Flyers was Allen, and Sharks was Peyton. We're going to go left-right on those. I'll get a random video for it. We just didn't run the random last night after the break. Let me get this loaded up. Left, right, left, right. Okay. Okay, here is a random for 12,968. Left, right. We had a couple of these young guns, left, rights that were opposite teams. This one here is Sharks and Flyers. There was a couple of these ones. So we're going to go left, right on all of those. Let's jump over there. Left, right. Whatever lands on top, that's what the card will go to. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times. Goes to that right side. Back over here. Right side was Flyers. Allen, you get those ones. I'll make sure those get over there. All right. Give me a second. Let me go give this back to Sawyer. All right, got that there. I got one more thing to grab. All right. All right, we are just about locked and loaded, ready to rock. All right, had to get everything situated. Got that over there. I'm correct. There was 3. Mike says the extra would be randoms if an even amount. They're split. You know, Payne, that may very well be true. Okay, yeah. I'll double check. You all right? I know there was at least 2. You all right? Good catch, Peyton. Good catch. I texted Sawyer about it. Okay, now I got everything up here now. Yeah, so Peyton, that was for the extra one. There was 2 base ones. So the base ones y'all got 1 each, and then this one was the random for there was a acetate one. It was an acetate one. So there was 2 regular base ones beforehand. We did get that sorted out though. All right, yeah, I got a couple that need to be a couple teams that need to be taken down from picker teams. And definitely hockey. I gotta build the list for hockey. Dropped a puck. There's still the Sharks over there, I believe it was, or the Flyers. It was the Flyers up there still. So probably a little bit more love. Probably a little bit more love, but that'll do it. That'll just about do it. Let me get these lists kind of updated. Excuse me. This is 978. I'm gonna build this list for Series 2 hockey. I mean, we've got to be knocking on the door, right? Got to be knocking on that door. Flames, Blackhawks, Jackets. Wings, Panthers, Kings. Devils, Islanders, Flyers. And then it was Kraken, Lightning, Jets. Sweet. Gotta hit a number one this time. Let's do it, Peyton. Get a little numbered Celebrini going. I'm rooting for you, man. Team 45. $285, 65, and 15. All right, yeah, I got this list just about ready for Series 2. I'm curious as to what cereal price we did last time. Because right now, I mean, it would be mid-70s. Mid-70s, so I'm guessing, like, any two teams gone, it'll definitely be ready for a cereal. And it would still sit there with the Flyers in there. So I kind of like that. Let me check kind of what our last cereal prices was for that one. I'll check what that is. And then I'll give you the full rundown of kind of what breaks we got going today. All right, I got that list updated. Don Russ, okay. D-Day got the Hawks in finest. Let me pull that one up. $977. There's the Hawks. Finest basketball, man, is so much easier to get to a cereal than a lot of other stuff. Decoy got somebody over there in Series 1 baseball. $52, he got the Twins. 20s. Irwin got the Leafs and dropped the puck. Andrew, Sentry. Illinois boy. Torrey Z knocking him down. Yeah, Torrey Z. Brad. Okay, cool. All right, my lists are just about updated on everything. Handful of teams like on all the picker teams away from that cereal. Handful of teams on all of them on that cereal. If we go two more teams on a Series 2 hockey, I'll drop that cereal, no problem. Kind of looking ahead of today, there's a closer up there from last night. That's to get into Obsidian. Gets us a lot closer. It's a top 6 win. Everybody gets one. Top 6 win. Everybody will get one if you win in the top 6. And then we would be 2 spots away from Obsidian jackpot closer. 3 spots maybe. Live Golf up there, a serial number group break, man. Live Golf, the first time, I mean, I think it's the first product they've dropped, right, as a league. I want to say it is, but an auto, 18 prisms in there, 6 stuff. Yeah, debut edition. I thought it was. Like dudes like Kupka, DeChambeau, and John Rahm are all in there. There's a bunch of golfers on there that are on that list that are like, seasoned serious pros, serious pros. Obsidian down to 12 spots over there. In the random teamer, pick your team is down to 16 as well. Let me see where Obsidian's at. Nope, not that one. This one is 7-9. And Obsidian really a handful away too. Obsidian, I mean, only a couple handfuls. There we go. Series 1 down to 19 as well. Down to 19, man. We're cooking. The big ones in there are Baltimore and Washington. 2 big dogs. You see the Giants somewhere over there in the middle as well. So handful of teams, I'm telling you. 24 spots left already on Prospects Baseball, Prospects Edition. I got that over here. I don't have it on the table yet. It's just a lot of big, ugly brown boxes, so I won't throw them up there yet. Release day, double down here. I guess it's Donruss Basketball. Another big chase over there with the night moves. Gold vinyl 1-of-1s are like, I mean, they feel abundant in Donruss. 55 for a random teamer of half case is beautiful. Beautiful stuff over there. Pick your team. Still, I mean, you go any which way you want, really. Still, Warriors up there, T-Wolves up there. I like Philly still. I like San Antonio still, much cheaper than Prism. Lakers up there for 150. That looks like the big dog up there. And then Finest Football. Finest Football is what's a good word for it? Loaded. Like absolutely just jacked. I mean, crazy rookie QB class. You got Penix still up there. Caleb and Rome still up there. You got Bo Nix still up there. Who am I missing? Raiders, Chargers both up there. Patriots up there with May. Bunch of different ways you could go. A bunch of different ways you could go. Illusions Football, another sick one. That's a pick. I mean, a random teamer over there. $70 for a spot. Random spot. Combo today is nice and sweet. 2 spots in Illusions Football, 2 spots in Donruss Basketball. So you double release day, you get 2 in each. Easy call. You also get 2 in Prospects Edition Baseball. So triple release. 2 spots in 3 different breaks. Beautiful. 6 combined. Honestly, Live Golf is going to be very easy to get into, y'all. Live Golf will be very easy to get into. It's down to 9 already, 85 a spot. Going serial number style. Let me see the list on that one. I'll check the list. 2024. Live Golf. Here's my checklist. I mean, it looks good. Color Blaster, so funny in this product. All right. Autograph list, that's kind of where we're wanting to go, right? We're wanting to go. Jeez Louise, 52 names on the list. I'll just kind of name some of the highlights, like Joaquin Neiman, John Rahm. Let's see. I see Lucas Herbert in here. Matt Jones, Cam Smith, Phil Mickelson signs in here. Can't see. Yeah, Sergio Garcia, David Puig, Pat Perez in here. Bubba Watson signs in here. Brooks Koepka, Bryson DeChambeau. So, I mean, you got major winners in here. You got major winners in here, so it's easy call that way. Brad, I got you for a combo spot. I got you for a combo spot. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, yes, you get an entry for the courtside giveaway. Every spot you buy a combo, you get an entry for that giveaway. So I'll give you one of those. Brad, good morning to you, man. Thanks for hanging out with me last night. Brad, I'll get your entry in here. Today the 7th, ain't it? Yep. Brad, you got 2 entries. 2 entries so far. 2 entries out of there's only 15. There's only 15 in there top to bottom. 15 in there top to bottom. 2 combos left. Get an entry. Get 2 spots in 3 different release days, baby. Layups, man. Layups. Like I said, Series 2 hockey. I'd like to knock that one out early. Get it out of the way. 2 more teams there, and I'll drop the cereal for it. I have it ready and everything. Got some jazz going on in the background. How to get my playlist right for the day. Yeah, 2 or 3 teams over there on Series 2 hockey. Cereal goes early. It goes nice and early. This is 12978. Two more teams on Series 2. Let's do it. That cereal's gonna fly as well. With the Flyers in there, no pun intended. Live Golf stuff looks good. Nice little list over there. Major winners across the board. Illusions, football release day, man. Illusions is like one of my favorites because it's cheap. It's cheap and you're still finding autos of all your favorite guys. 2024 Illusions football. We'll check the list for Illusions as well. Hollow Heroes, man. I forgot about those. I think that's the case hit. Hollow Heroes, I believe, is case hit. Hollow Heroes, yeah. Looks like, maybe not. There's 30 names on the list. Maybe not. No, never mind. There's 10 names on the list. Yeah, it's definitely the case hit. Hollow Heroes is Micah Parsons, TJ Watt, Max Crosby, Brock Purdy, McCaffrey, Pat Mahomes, Dak Prescott, CJ Stroud, Lamar, and Herbie. Then they got the rookies checklist, which has 16 names on there. So Rome, BTJ, Michael Penix, McCarthy, Marvin Harrison, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. So I mean, just all the top rookies essentially, all on the Hollow Heroes rookies checklist. Golds are to 10. Platinum is 1/1s. Platinum is 1/1. How poetic! We pull a 1/1 on release day. Release day. The autograph list is sick too. I mean, I was looking at the Legends checklist. Here, let me pull it up so I can read it to you. But well, they got. I'm just saying they got a TJ Hushman-Zada auto in here. When's the last time you pulled one of those? And somehow again they threw Mike Quick in here. Wow. Where is that Legends list? Hold on, man. I got it in here. Oh, immortalized. Immortalized. Got the playbook, TJ. The playbook. Immortalized jersey autos. There's 38 1/1s in that list. They're all black. Like Brian Urlacher, T.O., Darren Woodson in here, Reggie Wayne, McNabb, Champ Bailey. Like I said, TJ Hushman-Zada snuck in here. DeMarcus Ware on the Cowboys, which way it should be. Ozzie Newsome, Aaron Donald, Vernon Davis, Kellen Winslow snuck on here somehow. Roger Staubach, Myles Garrett has one of those. Like Bernie Kosar, Eric Dickerson, Joe Horn, Luke Kuechly, Deion Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Antonio Gates. That is just crazy list. Those are all the immortalized ones. So they have autos and then jersey autos. And they have numbered to 49, 10, 25, 99, and 1/1s. Thick stuff, man. Illusions is so cool. I love Illusions. Let's hit a little Hollow Heroes of Jaden Daniels. Let's hit a fat one. Or Drake May or Bo Nix. You know, one of those guys. One of those guys the way it should be. Two, 7, 9, and 12 across the top. Easy to get there. Series 2, I need two more teams. Two more teams gone on Series 2, and we go to a serial on that one. Serial closer will be cheap, too. It'll be sub $70 with the flyers in there. With the flyers. It really don't even got to be two teams. You take the Lightning, we'll do. You take Devils, we'll do a serial still. Want to sweeten the pot? Make it sweet. Make it sweet. Illusions, Donruss basketball. I gotta see. Donruss basketball. Check a checklist there. Yeah, they got black hollow laser, gold hollow, gold die cuts. Oh man, those final 1/1s look insane. Those look beautiful. Steph Curry signs in Marvels, yeah. Here's inserts, animations, 15 cards in the set. Ron Tatum, Giannis, Shea, Curry, KD, Ant, Wemby, John Morant, Luca, Jokic. Loaded list. I mean, somehow Bronny James got one, but hey, we're just giving him out. We're just giving him out for the King's son, huh? Where is night moves? Show me night moves. Show me night moves. Night moves, deep list. That's not the case hit. There's no way. There's 30 of them in there, not the case hit. One of them, though, for soccer, definitely. Soccer, definitely. Football, maybe. Basketball don't look like it. Look, it looks like it. Looks like, yeah, it looks like those animations are the one you're looking for. Animations. Pick your team on Obsidian. Like, the Bears are still up there with Roman Caleb. Still got Denver up there with Bo Nix. And then you got Drake May up there with the Patriots. As Drake May, Milton, and Jalen Polk. That's kind of usually my recommendation. I like them, the Buccaneers, and the Panthers usually. But Panthers always get sniped right away. Panthers always get sniped right away. Obsidian 6 stuff too, man. I got it around here somewhere. Release day, finest delight football. That's a list I gotta see, eh? Finest football. Yeah, that stuff's pretty. Stuff is pretty. I believe Brady is a signer in here as well. Wow, that list is fat. Troy Aikman signs. Finest greats. Yep, Tom Brady does sign in here. That Patriot spot is crazy deep, y'all. Crazy deep. Patriots are down there still for 275. That's Drake May and Brady. You got May and Brady on the same list. Brett Favre with the Packers. Bo Jackson on the Raiders. These are all autograph signers, so I'm just saying kind of who's in here. Antonio Gates, Chargers. Marino with the Dolphins. Amendola, another Patriot. Earl Campbell with the Oilers. Emmitt Smith with the Cowboys. Boy, oh boy. James Harrison signs. Joe Montana with the Niners. Jerry Rice with the Niners. J.J. Watt signs with Houston. LT signs for the Giants. That's sick. Marshall Faulk on the Rams. Michael Irvin, Cowboys. You got Mario Manningham in here, man. That's another name I haven't heard in a while. Mike Vick signs for the Falcons. Peyton signs for the Broncos. Patrick Willis for the Niners. Gronk, another Patriot. Ray Lewis signs over there in Baltimore. Randy Moss signs with the Patriots. Listen, the Patriots have Gronk, Randy Moss, Brady, Drake May. Over there in finest. Crazy. Steve Young on the Niners, another one. Sterling Sharp on the Packers. Staubach on the Cowboys. Cowboys have Staubach, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, and Troy Aikman. Terrell Davis, another Bronco. Bronco has it was Brady, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning. And Sterling Sharp, that's the other one I missed. Yeah, so Cowboys a super deep list. Like Darren Woodson, another Cowboy I see right there. Cowboys and Patriots lists look so deep. Terrence Newman signs for the Cowboys. Tony Tolbert. Wow. Mercury Stroud autograph relic. So Houston, DJ Stroud has his own set in here. Mercury Stroud. 1 in 376 packs. The dual auto Mercury Stroud. It's like, so it's CJ Stroud plus all these. Oh my goodness. There's a Mercury Stroud dual auto of CJ Stroud and Victor Wembanyama in here. CJ Stroud and Wemby. There's a Stroud Bryce Young, CJ Stroud and Mike Vick, CJ Stroud and Travis freaking Scott, dude. CJ Stroud and Drew Brees. I mean, I'm just highlighting them. There's a bunch of them. Just highlighting those ones. Eddie George, Warren Moon, Hakeem Olajuwon, J.J. Watt. Those are all autos in there. But there's a Travis Scott duel with C.J. Stroud, a Wemby duel with C.J. Stroud. And, I mean, wow. So, I think the Texans are still up there. That would be an instant smash. Let me see. Yep, Houston's still up there. Houston's still up there with his own set. And there's a Wemby Travis Scott duel. That is nuts. Patriots are deep. Houston is a crazy chase. And the Cowboys are a crazy chase as well. Those three lists are nuts. Not even mentioning the Broncos with Peyton and Bo Nix. Crazy stuff, man. Finest football is going to be sick. I wish we had more of it up there, man. I wish we had a little random team for y'all. He was Allen. Cowboys and Chiefs in finest delight football. Cowboys and Chiefs. Cowboys is a super. Allen, I was just going through it. I don't know if you were here a second ago, but I was just going through that Cowboys list. It's crazy. Staubach, Aikman. Who else did I miss? Oh yeah, Michael Irvin, and Emmitt Smith. Crazy list for the Cowboys. Bob Lilly signs in that one. Who else was I missing? There was one more. Bob Lilly. Oh yeah, Terrence Newman, man. Not many people are gonna be excited for Terrence Newman, but hey, us Cowboys fans, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Big A, good morning, man. Morning, man. Go touch some grass, my guy. Time to get outside a little bit. All right, I'm gonna build a list for finest football. I'll build a list for finest football. We're making progress that way. Definitely making progress that way. Down at 28 over there. Yeah, I mean, you literally, it's kind of weird. You pop into the chat as soon as the Cowboys are getting talked about. You know what I call that? I call that a fan. You might be a fan and you don't even know it, Big A. No worries. We'll accept you. We'll accept you. We'll bring you in there. Alan, let's do it, man. Let's do it, Alan. I want to see that Smith auto, man. Such a beautiful autograph. '97 finest football picker team. Patriots loaded over there. Like I said, that Houston checklist is stupid because Stroud has his own like subset in there, and he has duels with Travis Scott and Wemby. There's a duel with C.J. Stroud and Hakeem Olajuwon. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. All right, let me get this list built for finest football because I have a feeling that one will go quick. That one will go expeditiously. Tom Brady signs on Patriots. Of course, you got Drake. Of course. Get this list built. Stay on track of Arizona, Atlanta. It goes Ravens, Bills, Panthers, Bears. Bengals, Browns, Broncos, Lions. Back Texans. Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots. Niners, Seahawks, Bucks. Crazy, we're building a list with 28 teams left. Building a list with 28 freaking teams left. Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson still up there. Cardinals. Like the Bills. The Bills with Keon and Ray Davis. Josh Allen over there. Bears with Rome and Caleb. Caleb signs only in tops. Only in tops. You're not going to find any Panini ones. Colts up there. Adonai Mitchell, Leatu, Latu, $60. Jaguars 25. Raiders with Brock at 160. He signs in tops as well. Add up there at 75. Patriots, man, that's such a deep roster. 31-30. All right, I got my list built for finest football. When that's, as that goes out throughout the day, we'll kind of get that thing chipped down. Series 2 hockey is the next closest I guess to a serial. Two teams over there on Series 2 hockey. I'll drop the serial. Any two teams. We'll drop the serial with Philadelphia Flyers still in there. Carlos, what is popping, man? There's a closer up there now. It's a top 6 win for Obsidian. Get spots 1 over there for that one, and then there's 12 left on the 12 left on that random teamer. Pick your team. A bunch of teams you can still go grab if you need them. If you need them or want them. We're only a handful of teams away from going to a serial. Patriots up there. Broncos still up there. Bears still up there. So those 3 big dogs go, and we're just about there. Yeah, it hasn't filled yet, Carlos. Hasn't filled yet. Donruss basketball release day, finest football release day, illusions release day, and live golf release day. Oh, also prospects baseball release day. A bunch of different releases, man. Bunch of different releases. My bad, man. I'm checking this stupid thing, bro. All right. All right, yeah. The world is in our hands. We go any which way we want to. Any which way we want to. The world is literally our oyster. Whatever we want, we got it. 2 combos left. Get you entries over there in that courtside giveaway. I mean, your feet are literally going to be on the ground. Pelicans versus Heat at the end of the month. Going to be a good game. I won't say they're both just, Kobe Bryants of basketball, but, there's a lot of good players on both of those teams, so it should be a really fun giveaway. Not to mention it's free. Also, a 2-night stay at, what was it, Caesars? 2-night stay at an all-inclusive hotel, $500 in break credit. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. 2 combos left. That's 2 each in Illusions, Donruss basketball, and Prospects baseball. 3 different breaks, 3 different sports. 2 each. Beautiful stuff. Crazy break closer number 3 is Panini Obsidian football. Once that gets gone, we are looking right in the face of Obsidian going to a final. Staring at it right in the face. Live golf release day. A bunch of major winners in there. John Rahm, Brooks Koepka, DeChambeau in there. Release day of that one, and it's debut edition, so they tend to make the debuts a little bit juicier. You know what I'm saying? Series 2 hockey, give me 1 or 2 teams. We go to a serial on Series 2, and it's gonna fly with the Flyers in there. No pun intended. Yeah, all puns intended. City and football, another third of the case. That one is pick your team. Another handful of teams away on a cereal is that on that one as well. Brock for 95, Ladd for 95. You got Drake May, Joe Milton, Jalen Polk all on the same list for 145. Denver, that's Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Audric Esteem all on that same list, 175. Bears is Rome and Caleb, baby. It feels like a Rome auto is coming out of there. What do you say? I think it is. Series 1, baseball, handful of teams away. It's Nationals, Orioles in there that are like really the big dogs. Nationals and Orioles, and then got San Francisco. The Giants are a little bit over there as well, but you keep knocking down like all those cheap ones, it's just gonna get us a lot closer, especially with a serial, on the horizon. Definitely doable. Prospects edition, baseball, half case, random teamer. Some six stuff in there. Six stuff in there. Panini product. And it's 6 autographs in a box, man. Usually an auto per pack of prospects over there. Auto per pack. We're also doing a half case of it, so that's fun. Donruss basketball release day, man. I love Donruss. I love basketball. Pair them together with this rookie class at that price point, it makes beautiful sense. Makes all the sense in the world. Illusions football release day, one of my favorites when I was just getting back into breaking. Cheap products, big names in there, big lists in there. And yeah, the chases are fun. Those hollow heroes are so sick. Hollow heroes are dope. Finest basketball, literally a handful of teams away on a serial for that one. Golden State and Charlotte, the only teams over 100, and they're both well worth it. Golden State with Steph signing in here. Podziemski is an autograph signer. He is a rookie. And then Charlotte with Brandon Miller. They also have a bunch of other names on the list as well. A bunch of other names on that list as well, but Brandon Miller autographs coming out of that one, man. Those two teams right there just about get us there. Just about get us to that serial. Yeah, just about get us there. Yeah, buddy, a bunch of ways to go. A bunch of ways to go. Bunch of different ways to go, man. We've been on fire this week. Pulling some nasty stuff this week. We'll have to do a favorite hit of the week recap. Get some sick stuff in there. We got some sick stuff in there. Combo is 2 in illusions, Donruss, and prospects. 2 each of those. 2 in each of those. Finest football. Beautiful checklist. Such a loaded product. I'm interested to see some of that CJ Stroud set. Especially one of them duels with Wemby. A duel with Wemby would be nuts. Or Olajuwon would even be sick, man. That is a crazy product. Such a crazy product. Such a crazy product, man. Patriots got Brady and Drake May. Same list, same signers. Dallas was another one of my picks. I like Cardinals up there. Marvin Harrison. I look at teams like Green Bay with Brett Favre autos. Teams like Denver with both Bo Nix and Peyton Manning. Bo Nix and Manning. Pick your team of Donruss basketball. Like, you're getting $25 and $35 teams. And you get the Nuggets for $25 with Jokic, who has case hits. Pacers are $25. Clippers $20. Layups. Series 2 hockey, man. A couple more teams. We get down to the $60 range. 60 is, we'll go to a cereal. Especially, I mean, if Flyers get knocked off, that cereal would be ridiculously cheap. Yep, give me 2 or 3 more teams over there in Series 2. We'll drop this cereal. 2 or 3 more teams does it easily. Series 2, just a couple spots. 2 or 3. I mean, we're literally there. Literally right there for a series. It's gonna Flyers off the shelf. Fly off the shelf, man. It didn't sound as good as I thought it would. Series 1 baseball. Another handful over there. Jeez, man. Color Blast chasing over there in Obsidian football. There's a picker team and a half case. There's a picker team and a random teamer. Random teamer at 12 with a closer at 7. Picker teamer is at 16. I think it was the last I saw. Yeah, 16. Such a fun assortment of breaks, man. All solid stuff. It feels safe to like go a lot of different directions. There's nothing that you're just overly highly risking on. Finest football is a full case. Not like a half case like we've been doing of basketball. It's a full 8-box case. Full 8-box case over there of finest. Basketball is a half case. And at the around the same price range of what it would really be. Football definitely deeper. Basketball is kind of Wemby heavy, and then a bunch of legends heavy. Finest football is just loaded, stacked both sides, legends and rookies. Both the legend side, I mean, it's just so deep with all those Hall of Famers in there. And then rookie side is deep with rookie of the year contenders and a bunch of quarterbacks. Matter of fact, I do have Finest over here somewhere. Still got Finest with me. Also got to check the slate for this weekend. It's a big weekend of college basketball. Big weekend. Folks are trying to win championships and get into their tournaments. All that fun stuff. Oh, TCU is playing right now. Their women's team. Men's, though, let's see. Let's just sort by top 25, huh? Only Purdue and Memphis in the top 25 playing today. Memphis has 25 wins and they're ranked 16th. Jeez. Tomorrow, Iowa State comes to Manhattan. Play my Wildcats, baby. Arizona comes to KU. It should be a good weekend for Kansas sports. Hosting both ranked teams. K-State beat all three of those teams, by the way. Just saying. St. John's 6:20 matchup with Marquette. Kentucky, Missouri matchup 19-15. I feel like they just played, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh, no, they didn't. Maybe I'm thinking someone else. 15-19 Missouri, Kentucky matchup. Tennessee hosts South Carolina. Alabama, Auburn again. Be a good one, man. Auburn just lost one the other day. What was it 2 days ago? On the 4th Tuesday, they lost to A&M. Lost to A&M on the road, man. It's tough. Tough. Yep, A&M goes to LSU. Ole Miss goes to Florida. Duke at UNC. Duke is ranked second, man. Gosh, dang. So stacked this year. So stacked this year. You know, wait till they start putting Cooper Flag over here in some sports cards. Averaging 19, 7, and 4 in college. Gosh darn, man. Wait till Flag gets to sports cards. It's Wemby all over again. Dude is a monster. Texas Tech goes Arizona State. JT Toppin, I mean, he might win Big 12 Player of the Year. Houston at Baylor. Baylor sucks now, so it's okay. Gabe, I'm sorry. Should be fun. Should be really, really fun. Got a Big 12 team ranked in 2 of them in the top 10. BYU in there as well. And then conference tournaments coming up. Gotta find a way to predict every winner of every conference tournament. Because SEC is going to be Auburn. ACC will be Duke. Big 12 will be Houston. Big 10 will be... Man. Tough call. Michigan, maybe? All right, man. I just need two more teams over there in Series 2. Two more teams in Series 2 hockey, and I can drop this cereal. It'll be under $70 with the Flyers in there. With the Philadelphia Flyers and Michkov in there. Two teams, or give me Tampa Bay Lightning. Knock down the Lightning, and we'll get there. Or you can go Bruins and Ducks. Bruins and Ducks for $40. You could go Panthers and Red Wings for $40. You can go Kings and gosh darn Kraken $60, and we're really there. And we're sitting really pretty. That cereal will be cheap, man, with the Flyers in there. Michkov. I mean, Young Guns Michkov pays off your whole cereal, really. Two of them, I guess. Get a numbered one? Oh, by golly, it's over with. It's over. 2, 7, 9, and 12. 2, 7, 9, and 12. Two combos left. I mean, the combo gets you an entry over there in that courtside giveaway to go to a Pelicans game with Mike. You get a 2-night stay, all free. It's fully included. 2-night stay at Caesars in New Orleans, and then $500 in break credit. All you gotta do is get your flight. If you're in New Orleans already, it's green beans ready for you. If you're in New Orleans, it's just a layup. The only thing is you gotta sit next to Mike. I sit next to Mike. Oh, who knows? He does have fans. He loves it. You guys might love it. Always got some fans all around. 2, 7, 9, and 12 across the top. After that, it's only 15. Pick your teams are at 15, 16, and 19. So very close. Two picker teams in the distance is at 26 and 28. But those are finest breaks, so those ones are a lot easier to get to a cereal. And when they do, they're going to be deep, no matter which way you go. Topps autograph list for between vets, rookies, and, just regular stars is such a good balance. It's so deep. So deep. Two, 7, 9, and 12. 9 in Live Golf. Live Golf release day here. 8 cards, 6 per box, and an auto in the box. Auto per box. We want one of these 3 right here. 3 big heads. 3 big names. Kupka has been pretty dope. He's been on the documentary, the Netflix documentary. What was it? Full Swing. He was on there. Pretty sick to see his stuff behind the scenes. Pause. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty neat stuff. Illusions, man. So sick. 3 autos and 2 mems per box. What? 3 autos and 2 mems. 3 times 8 is 24. 24 autos and 16 mems. 24 autos, 16 mems. 40 hits coming out of these 8 boxes, man. 40 freaking hits out of Illusions. Man, been on stream so much these last couple of days, man. I feel like I'm stuck in this position. Stuck sitting down. Let me grab I got a pick-me-up, man. I got a chocolate chip cookie back here. Let me be right back. Get a pick-me-up going. All right, pick me up acquired. I'm good. I'm green bean now. Green bean. What is this? Closer 3. Yep. Two spots, closer 3, free player of the day pack. I got a bunch to give out, man. Got a bunch to give to you. And then we get closer to Obsidian as well. Closer to Obsidian by doing that. Live on a TikTok. We go live on a TikTok. 27912 across the top. 27912 over there. Series 2. All we got to do is lean into it a little bit. 2 or 3 teams get bought. We'll drop the serial closer, and that will be in its final stage. And then at that point, it's just closing serials. So, like I said, knock down like the lightning. That gets us to a serial. Knock down Blackhawks and Coyotes. It's a beautiful spot. And the thing is, we'll keep the Flyers in the serial as well. So everybody will have a shot at that Michkov Young Guns. Everybody will have shots at those ones. Easy call. Easy call. Ducks, Coyotes, get them both for $60. Bruins and Ducks, get them for $40. Tell you, man, I'm giving you the recipe. That way we can get into the cereal easily. And I'll tell you what, whoever buys 2 teams in there or buys 1 team, I'll give you a pack. Whoever gets us to that cereal, I'll give you a free pack. Got a bunch to give away. A bunch. Look at all these free packs. Get all them free packs. Get us to that cereal. I'll give you some packs. We'll be right there. There'll be Flyers still in there as well. Flyers will still be in there. Bunch of release days, man. Illusions football release day. We got Finest basketball still up here. Obsidian still going. Release day of Live Golf. You kidding me? We got some more stuff too. We got Donruss basketball ready to go. Over on the other table, we got some more release days. More release days. I got finest football in as well. Finest football is a big one. Finest football is in there. It's a big one. I still got the Patriots up there, and the Patriots are dope because they both have Tom Brady and Drake May signing in there. Tom Brady and Drake May both sign in there. Not to mention Gronk, Randy Moss, Edelman, Wes Welker, I think signs on that list as well. Beautiful, man. Beautiful stuff. Finest football. I mean, a bunch of teams to still pick from. I like Houston as well. Houston, because CJ Stroud has his own checklist, and CJ Stroud has a dual autograph with Travis Scott, and he has another dual autograph with Victor Wembanyama. Imagine pulling a, you know what I'm saying, going through cards, and you pull a Victor Wembanyama and CJ Stroud card, or you see Travis Scott autograph across the front of your card, man. Crazy. Crazy, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, release days. I got Prism, Obsidian, Finest is ready. Release day here of Illusions as well. You buy spots in closers, man, I'll give you free player of the day packs. Look at how many I got to give away. I got Donruss basketball here. I got take care of y'all. You can also watch the stream on there. Look, right there. Watch the stream on there. Buy directly from there. Easy, easy, easy. I'm giving out free packs all day, baby. All day. Easy. You can shop there real easily. Watch the breaks there real easily. You can watch here on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. All my fellow TikTokians. You guys got questions for me? Let me know, please. I got you. Please let me know questions, comments, concerns. Also, likes are very much appreciated, y'all. Very much appreciated. Bunch of release days, man. 4 releases one day is crazy. Live Golf is dope too. Live Golf. Kupka Ram. DeChambeau. There's a bunch more on the list too. Bunch more on the list that I don't remember off the top of my head. Phil Mickelson signs in this product now that I think about it. Big Philly. He signs in there. He signs in there. City and football. I got pick your team. I got random team. You know, whatever your cup of tea is. You want to gamble a little bit, go get on that random team. But if you want, you know, some like a team you want, you go get them. Still got Broncos up there with Bo Nix. Still got Bears up there with Caleb and Rome. I like Bills at $50, man. It's got Ray Davis and Keon Coleman for 50. I like that one. I like Colts for $40. That's Latu, and Adonai Mitchell, man. That's a sick one. Brock Bowers still sitting up there. Lad McConkey still sitting up there. All these teams with, you know, big rookies, you know, they're likely still up there. Likely still up there. Giants with Neighbors. That's only a $65 team. Patriots up there with May, Milton, and Jalen Polk. Buccaneers with Bucky and Jalen McMillan. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And that's an Obsidian, man. That's like Color Blasts. Nucleus. A whole bunch of like beautiful, beautiful cards. It's on that thick black. Hey, let me chill, man. It's on the card stock that is black that is thicker. My bad. Pause, y'all. TikTok, what up, y'all? Y'all got questions for me? Let me know. We're live streaming on our website. You can also watch the stream on YouTube. Clubhouse Breaks. At Clubhouse Breaks. You'll see the logo. It looks like that. Look. See that logo? It looks like that. Or you can go to clubhousebreaks.com. Release day everywhere, man. Everywhere. Illusions. I got Finest Basketball. Finest Football. Whole bunch of stuff. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, Jax. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot. Show love. I'll show love back. Giving out free packs. Buy closers, I give you free packs, man. Not only do you get in there, you also get the chance to win spots into Obsidian for $39. For $39 runes, man. All right, if you can hear my jazz in the background, it's kind of boring. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Finest basketball, another one that's been super solid for us. This is the start of a fresh case. I think it is, yeah. Maybe one off the fresh case. It's a half case of it though, so 5 boxes. 5 boxes, and you're getting into finest basketball. Which has been nuts. We've already pulled 5 Wemby autos. 5 Wemby autos, 1 to 10. We did 1 to 25. I want to say we did 1 to 9. To 49. We pulled so many Wemby autos out of a finest basketball. I can't even remember. And the Spurs are free. Every spot that you buy in that break is a entry for it to win the Spurs for free. So you have a chance to win those Wembys. Those Wembys, I mean, it's not just Wemby. It's got like Ginobili, Tony Parker, and David Robinson all on that list. I want to say Tim Duncan, maybe? I don't think Tim Duncan, but every spot that you buy in that break, you get an entry to win the Spurs for free. And plus, every basketball break will get an entry for our courtside giveaway. And when I say courtside, your feet will literally be on the hardwood. Pause. Literally at a courtside game, Pelicans and Heat at the end of the month, we're giving that away. All you gotta do is buy into basketball breaks. All you gotta do is buy into basketball breaks, and then it's layups. Layups, baby. Pick your teams easily. I mean, there's 3 of them that are in the mids, mid halfway mark, I guess, of their lifespan. Couple like handful of teams on each of them. We get to a serial. Series 2 hockey, man. I'm telling you, that gets 2 more gone. 2 more teams gone on Series 2 hockey. I'll drop the serial, and it's going to fly, man. Philadelphia is in there with Michkov. Those young guns are going for $30 a pop on the base. On the base. Don't get me started on a numbered. Get me started on a numbered. Plus, I got all these packs to give away. All these to give away. These ended up backwards. X. Yeah, I mean, shoot. I like to take care of y'all, man. We like to take care of y'all. I like to take care of y'all for sure, man. We usually do giveaways like this a lot. We just gave away last week. We gave away UFC 313 tickets, or 316, 314. What's the next UFC? We just gave away tickets to that one, plus a all-inclusive stay in Vegas. We don't just give you the tickets. We give you like a hotel to stay in as well. All you gotta do is like cover your travel. But even then, we give you $500 in break credit. So $500 to spend on the site, and then you get to just rip for funsies, you know. I had to take care of y'all, man. Like, our members are taken care of. You rock with us, it's gonna pay off. It'll pay off. If you want to shop, y'all, go to the website clubhousebreaks.com. clubhousebreaks.com, or you go to YouTube. You can watch us on YouTube as well. We're live streaming 5 days a week, 1 o'clock to 9 o'clock Central Time. I guess that is 2 to 10 Eastern. And then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, we're on till midnight. We're on till midnight, or I guess 1 a.m. Eastern. I'm not sure what the conversion is for Pacific time. Yeah, it's Pacific, right? Yeah. Man, my geography was never top tier, you know what I'm saying? Was never a go to geography. 2, 7, 9, 12 across the top. 2 combos left. You buy a combo, you get all those spots in those breaks, but you also get a giveaway entry. So if you were planning on buying into those breaks already, you might as well get the combo so you get the free giveaway and not even have to sweat a random in a basketball break. Get the free entry for that courtside giveaway. You and Mike going courtside to the Pelicans. Pelicans versus Heat at the end of the month. Gonna be a fun one. Hope Zion plays. Sometimes he's like hit or miss, but I think we got a good chance of seeing him play. Been healthy lately. Some good essential water. Ease, baby. Y'all on TikTok, you got questions, let me know. But, multiple release days, illusions, finest. That's kind of been here already. But Wemby Chase is also, crazy stuff. City and football, beautiful products. Live Golf, that's another release day. We got Donruss basketball right here. On my other table, I got more releases and stuff. But it's stuff to get into, man. Microphone all in your face, but... Somebody knock down some closers, man. I want to open some of these Player of the Day packs. I'll snipe one by myself. How about that? I'll snipe one by myself. Whoa. And we'll see if it's any good. Like, we'll go straight in the middle like that. We get a numbered card. I'm giving these away for free. You buy closers, I'll give you these for free. Oh my gosh, and I just binked a colored one. I just binked a freaking numbered card. All right, well, I got a rookie back here, Jonathan Brooks. Base Josh Allen. I got a red Anthony Richardson to 99. To 99. Come on, man. Let me give you some packs. Anthony Richardson to 99 on the red. Well, Josh Allen, Jonathan Brooks action. Next order that comes through, this is yours for free. I'll put it in your package. Next order that comes through, it's yours, I promise. AR to 99. Telling you, I just want to give these packs away, man. I want to give them away. We pulled purple to 25. We pulled gold to 10 before. Orange to 199. Next order that comes through, I'll give you this Anthony Richardson to 99 red. Green Bean, those of y'all on TikTok, the best way to shop, clubhousebreaks.com. Clubhousebreaks.com. You can watch the stream here or on that website or on YouTube. They all work. On the stream or on YouTube, you can see my face. You can see my ugly mug up there. Give me 2 teams in Series 2 hockey so I could drop this cereal, man. Give me 2 teams so I could drop this cereal for Series 2 hockey. Give me 2 teams. Or just take down Tampa Bay. Take down Tampa Bay and we'll do it. I'll have it built up and ready to go as well. I'll have this cereal ready to go. $9.78. All right, yeah, this cereal is ready to go when you guys are. Cereal is ready to go when you guys are. Just take two teams. Two teams or Tampa Bay Lightning. I'll drop this cereal closer extra cheap with the Philadelphia Flyers in there with Michkov in there. And that one goes out of fly, I'm telling you. And I said next order that comes through, I'll give you this Anthony Richardson to 99. AR to 99. I just pulled it out of one of these Player of the Day packs. The ones I've been trying to give you. Literally, whatever order comes through next. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Live on YouTube for real. YouTube. Clubhouse breaks. Hey. All right, man. The path is right in front of us. 2 in a combo, 7 left in the closer for Obsidian. Once that closer goes, we'll throw up the next closer. We'll get Live Golf in there, maybe Obsidian. Probably throw some Illusions and Donruss in there. I'm at 26 and 28 on both Finest breaks. Finest is it's a whale. All right, that's Moby Dick. That's what Captain Ahab has been hunting all those years. Topps Finest, the Wemby autos, the Jaden Daniels on the autos, CJ Stroud duel with Travis Scott auto. That's Moby Dick. All right, we are Captain Ahab trying to hunt him down. Those of y'all that don't know what I'm talking about, only fresh on my mind because I just got out of school. Just got out of school. 2, 7, 9, and 12. Bunch of release days today. Illusions football. Top's finest football. Drop in a link for Instagram. And another one, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on Donruss basketball. Cheap price point. It's a safe break. Safe break with a shot. I mean, to still hit monsters. It feels like that's the story across a lot of these right here. Like 66 is safe for Obsidian, you know? Still a chance to hit monsters. Finest, beautiful break. Safe. Another safe one is Illusions football. I mean, you're getting 40 hits. 40 hits between autos and mems in 8 boxes of it. Feels safe, you know, still with shots to hit monsters. Donruss basketball, same thing. Series 2 hockey, same thing. Same thing. Van Pelt. Van Pelt. I got you for the Giants. Got you for the Giants in Series 1 base. There you go, Van Pelt. Got you for that one. Got you for that one. My friend is funny, man. He picked up this girl from the gym, man. So he's been talking to this gym girl, and he just told her good luck. Just told her good luck. She was talking to another dude. He said, "Yeah, I want to play that." Which is true. We don't play that. Van Pelt. Van Pelt, I got this for you. I did say next order that comes through. Van Pelt. Anthony Richardson at 99 is yours. Yours. And whatever would come through next. What it is. All right, next one. Whatever comes through next gets a free pack. Whatever order comes through next gets a free pack. I got so many to give away, man. Please let me give them to you. Please let me give you guys some. I won't play that. I won't play that. 2, 7, 9, 12. 2, 7, 9, and 12. Series 2 hockey, man. 1 or 2 teams from a serial. 3 teams, I guess, if their ball's cheap. But if Tampa Bay goes, we drop the serial for Series 2 hockey. We'll still have the Flyers in there with Michkov, a full case of it, too. Full case of it. Bar, man. Stay blessed. Hashtag stay blessed. Prospect Edition baseball. I gotta check the list for that one too, man. Check the list for that one too. Prospect Edition, gonna be sick. I think we might have a picker team coming for that. Panini Prospect Edition baseball. There it is. It's 1 auto per pack on that one. 1 auto per pack. Travis Bazana, Chase Burns, Paul Skeens, and Dylan Cruz. Oh, there's kabooms in there. There is kabooms in there. Dylan Cruz got one. Cam Smith, Chase Burns, Vance Honeycutt, Braden Montgomery, Tommy White, Kalen Culpepper. Some sick stuff. I mean, those are all kabooms. I didn't see Bazana. Yep, Bazana in there. Caglianone. Let me see. I don't see Caglianone. 6 stuff in there, though. Let me check the auto list. Check the autos. Oh, boy. College ties, dual autos. Paul Skeens and Dylan Cruz. Jack Leiter, Enrique Bradfield. Nick Kurtz and Seaver King. Heston Kierstad and Hagen Smith. Kemp Alderman and Jacob Gonzalez. Ty Floyd, Grant Taylor. Max Anderson, Bryce Matthews. 6 stuff, man. Paul Skeens autos in here, so. Bazana auto, Cam Smith, like I said. Trey Yesavage. Black Finite 101, first round signatures is sick. Braylon Payne. Kellen Lindsey, Seaver King, Dante Nori, Christian Moore, Cash Mayfield. Two more teams on Series 2 hockey, man. 2 more teams there, and I sent that to a cereal, man. Come on, man. He sent that one to a cereal. Por favor, please. Please. LFG Niners. I got you. I got you for 3 closer spots. 3 closer spots. That one's down to 4 now, y'all. Down to 4 on that closer. Down to 4. I got you for 2 of them. I said 2 for or 1 for a free, you know what I'm saying, when you bought 2, and then 1 for whatever order came through next. LFG Niners, you in here? Ripped or shipped, you let me know. Let's rip them. Let's rip them. Say less, brother. Brandon Rice on a rookie. We like when we get rookies. There's Mike Evans. First ballot Hall of Famer Mike Evans. That's who. One more of them. Another rookie. There's Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell on a rookie. And a legend. That's Mike Vick. Mike Vick. Not numbered. 2 rookies and a legend, though. We'll take that. We'll take that. LFG, that goes to your... I'll send that in your next package. Send that in your next package. LFG, that's in your next one. And Perlowitz. Perlowitz, I got you for 1 in the crazy break closer. I think that one's down to 3 now. She'll be down to 3, right? Yep, 3 left on that closer. And we're looking at the face of Obsidian. Looking at the face of Obsidian. Give me 2 more teams on Series 2 hockey, y'all, so I can send that to a serial. 2 more teams on Obsidian. I'll send that, Series 2, and I'll send that to a serial. Two more there. We go to a serial. It'll be cheap. The Flyers will be in there. One of the 2 big teams that you really want. There's 2 big teams you want. It's the Philadelphia Flyers and the San Jose Sharks. Flyers are sitting there, and they can go to a serial. We just need 2 more gone. I gotta get under $70. Yeah, Niners, welcome, man. LFG, welcome. For real. Is this your first time? Your first time in here? New user, I'm guessing. I haven't seen your name before. That's why I ask. Been here looking ago. Long ago. Oh, sweet. Sweet, man. What's up? My name's Lucas. Nice to meet you. You might have been here before me then. My name's Lucas. Nice to meet you. Oh, cool. Sweet. Nice to meet you, bro. Thanks for coming back. We missed you. 3 left on that closer. 3 left on that closer to Obsidian. 6 spots in Obsidian. I gotta upload a video. Let me get that. I got 2, 3, 9, and 12 across the top. 2 more teams on Series 2 hockey. We go to a serial. It'll be very cheap. Very cheap. Very cheap. And then Obsidian football is this closer away and like 2 or 3 more spots over there on the main. 66 a spot, and then that one will go to a final. We'll do jackpot. Two combos left. Get you an entry into that courtside giveaway. Courtside giveaway is 2 tickets to the Pelicans, or a ticket to the Pelicans versus Heat, and you're literally courtside, like feet on the court, watching the game. Pelicans versus Heat at the end of the month. Be a good game. You get a 2-night stay at Caesars in New Orleans, plus $500 in break credit. $500 in break credit could go a long way. You could make it stretch. To really make it stretch. Finest football release day. You got Bears down there with Caleb, who only signs in tops. Broncos, who only signs in tops, is Bo Nix. And you got Peyton Manning on that same list. Houston with CJ Stroud has his own checklist. Checklist is sick. Plus, he has a duel with Wemby, a duel with Travis Scott, a duel with Hakeem Olajuwon, a duel with Bryce Young. Sick stuff over there. That's Houston. And you got Raiders with Brock Bowers at 160. He signs in tops. You got the Giants with Neighbors. He signs in tops. Patriots with Drake May and Tom Brady on the same list. Tom Brady autographs. Tampa Bay for 150. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irvin. Nice little list over there. Genres basketball, pick your team, a whole bunch. I mean, still got Lakers up there. Still got Warriors up there. Steph Curry signs in his product, just so you know. Spurs for 135. Steph Castle and Wemby second year. Sixers with Jared McCain. Should have been rookie of the year. Wizards with Sar. Hawks with Resacher. Reese Sachet. I think that's how you say his name. Reese Sachet. There we go. All right, man. I had to check some numbers. We got 2, 3, 9, and 12 across the top. 2 combo spots left. Combo gets you 2 spots in each Donruss basketball, Illusions football, as well as Prospects baseball. 3 release days over there. And then you get an entry into the courtside giveaway. So if you were planning on buying those spots anyways, it makes sense just to get the combo so you can get the VIP courtside giveaway going. You get 2 entries right there. You know what I'm saying? Easy layup. Live Golf release day. Bunch of major winners in Live Golf over there. It's Kupka, Rom, and what's his name? Bryson DeChambeau all on the front right there. Phil Mickelson signs in that product as well. That's release day, so it's debut. So, I mean, even a little bit more juicy than usual. Sick stuff there. Obsidian football has a closer up, 3 spots left in it. It's a top 6 win, and that gets us, like, literally on the doorstep of Obsidian final closer, jackpot closer. So, I mean, those are 2 that could go back-to-back easily. Series 2 hockey, I got 15 teams left, and I'm over $70, just over 70. I need 2 teams bought. Like, buy 2 more teams, or even if it's Tampa Bay, that'll do it. But 2 teams gone, and we'll send that to a serial closer. It'll be sub $70 with the Flyers in there, a big one. There's only really 2 teams you really want, like heavily you really want, and that's Philadelphia and San Jose. Philadelphia is in there. Could land in the serial, just a couple more teams. Obsidian football, there's a pick your team up there. Handful away from a serial as well. Like it's Patriots for 145, Denver for 175, and then Chicago 145. 3 big rookie teams. I mean, it just makes sense over there as well. Series 1 baseball, another one that's like handful away. Literally a handful away. I'm looking at it right now, and it's probably got 4 or 5 teams. 4 or 5 teams, and it's there. Release day of Prospect Edition baseball. That's auto per pack. Half case of that one. All the young guns over there still get Skeens autos, Bazana autos, everybody in between over there. Then there's a couple random teamers. Release day of Donruss basketball. Slept on rookie class. It's $55, man. That's the safest we're getting tonight. $70 over there. Illusions. Illusions has 40 hits top to bottom. It's 8 boxes with 3 autos per box. Crazy. And then 2 mems per box. We're doing 8 of them. That's release day of that one. Let's be the first into some bangers, man. The first one into some bangers. Those lists are also crazy. Pick your team, finest football and finest basketball, both up there. Finest basketball is really simple to get to a serial. Like, the only 2 teams over $100 are Charlotte and Golden State. Everybody else you can get for 30, 40, $50, something like that. Like, Scoot Henderson is $95. It's sub 100. Hornets, Brandon Miller, 125. It still feels like a steal over there. And that one is win the Spurs. So you could buy 5 really cheap teams and then just, up your chances to win the Spurs. Every spot that you buy is an entry for the Spurs. The Spurs could end up in a serial very well, but I mean, it's definitely worth your while to try and get those without the serial. Finest football is up there. 4 teams gone, and it's 4 bangers gone. But you leave Chicago Bears up there with Caleb, who only signs in this product. Denver Broncos with Bo Nix, who only signs in this product, as well as Peyton Manning on that same list. Peyton still sells very well. Houston got C.J. Stroud, who has his own set. He has a full set in this product. Dual autos with Wemby, dual autos with Travis Scott. There's a dual with like Hakeem Olajuwon, some Houston guys. You know what I'm saying? There's one with Bryce Young. He has his own set. So Houston, I mean, is a nice little chase over there. It's a fun chase. Got Brock Bowers up there who signs here. Patriots has Tom Brady and Drake May on that same list. That's also Randy Moss who signs in here. Gronkowski who signs in here. So it's a bunch of legends, deep list on the Patriots. Giants with Neighbors up there. Tampa Bay still up there. And then there's a pick your team of Donruss basketball as well. I mean, even safer. Like, there's $20 teams, $25 teams up and down the line. Like, Spurs are 135 with the Rookie of the Year on the team. And Wemby's second year. We're in good shape. Last 3 on this closer. Last three on this closer. Whoever clears out the last three, I'll give you 2 packs. It's only supposed to be 2 spots, but you buy 2 spots for one, I'll give you 3 spots, 2 packs. 2 packs. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. And then we can really start thinking about a Final Four Obsidian football. Once this crazy break closer goes, we'll throw up a combo closer for the last 2 combo spots. It'll be a full combo win, and then the other one broken down. I'll make it a top 5. I'll figure out how to make it top 5. It usually to be top 4. Should be a top 4, but I'll do my best to make it a top 5. Right back. Right back. Last three right here in this break closer. Last three in this break closer so I can drop the combo closer. Drop the combo closer, and then we'd only be 7 away, it looks like, on Live Golf. Give me 2 teams on Series 2 hockey, man. That cereal is going to fly, I'm telling you, man. Cereal will fly for under $70 with the flyers in there. Hitchcock everywhere. I think his first name is Matvey. So you'd want that 3 spot for all the base. Young Guns, 2 Young Guns right there pays off your spot. Pays off your spot easily. Going for $25-$30 a pop on a base. On the base. Like a Mary Jeans, baby. Two, 3, 7, 12 across the top. 7, 12. Not far. There's 3 picker teams that are literally striking distance away from those cereals. Obsidian football, Series 1 baseball, and Series 2 hockey. I got Series 2 hockey over here as well, so don't be afraid of them. Don't be afraid of them. Buy these last 3 closer spots for Obsidian, and I'll get you 2 packs. I'll get you 2 packs. I promise. Promise. That's closer 3 right here. Last 3 spots, you get 2 packs instead of 3 for 1. Trying to hook you up. I just pulled an Anthony Richardson red. Pull a gold, or there's one of ones on that list. I really haven't even seen what the list looks like. See the list looks like. Okay, make sure my camera still works. Show me the list. I'm trying to see the list. I thought there was an auto in here. Here it is. Purple to 25. It's orange to 199, red to 99, which we just hit. Blue to 50, purple to 25, gold to 10, which we hit one of those. There's green to 5 and black 1 of 1s. I mean, I'm not even going to go through the whole list. It's 75 on the regular list. 25 rookies. Oh, there is autographs. Looks like all older guys. There's Luke McCaffrey on there. Never mind, it's still young guys too. There's JSN. Garrett Wilson. Wes Welker. Ricky Williams. Jason Sehorn on here. Chris Long, Baselli, Anthony Richardson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chad Johnson, Johnny Manziel is an autograph signer right here. There is autographs on his list. There is autographs on his list for sure. I just want to pull one at least. Just want to pull one. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. We've already pulled a bunch of numbering in there, so that works out. So that works out. I got 2, 3, 8, and 12 up there. Give me 2 teams on Series 2 hockey. We get that to the serial. Get that to the serial, and the Flyers would be in there. Yeah, Flyers would be in there. Easy call. Obsidian football, a handful of teams away from a serial as well. Crazy break closer, number 3 is up. There's 3 spots left that gets into Obsidian. That and 4 spots, and Obsidian is final closer. And Obsidian is final closer. And we get into a third of the case. I think it's 4 boxes, right? 4 boxes? Yep, 4 boxes of Obsidian. And I got that right up here as well. It's on a right there. Bad boy ready to go, baby. I'm so excited, man. Triple release, quadruple release day, actually. 4 releases. Illusions football with 40 hits coming out of that break. 40 hits coming out of there. Live Golf series. Donruss basketball, finest football. Finest football, man. Those big teams are so worth it. I would go Texans and Patriots. Go Texans, Patriots. Texans for the CJ Stroud list. Patriots for, Tom Brady. The GOAT Brady. Last 3 closers come through. I got you with 2 packs. 2 packs. Bunch of bangers on the site, man. 4 releases makes this feel sweet. Makes this feel sweet. Cooking, y'all. Literally, like 1, 2, 3 things could go back to back to back. Then after that, Obsidian not far. Series 1 not far. We'll get closers up for Donruss, Illusions, Prospect Edition. Once this closer goes, we'll drop the combo closer going. Combo closer, we'll get that gone easily. Heartbreak Kodak, that's what he said. Where's my dogs at, man? It's quadruple release day, man. We should be ripping. We should be ripping this stuff wide open, man. Stuff should have been gone already. Especially finest football, man. That's the one I'm surprised about. A full case of finest football. A full case of it. Of delight at that. Not even regular hobby. Two, 3, 9, 12, baby. Man, I'm so excited, man. These breaks are gonna be sick. Finest football, finest basketball. Those go back to back. Watch. Watch, man. I'm telling you, man. Just watch, baby. Let me get finest even up here, man. Where did we get? All right, I got it on the other side actually, but finest football, man. That's the one, baby. We're gonna pull a monster out of there. Either it's me or Jared or I guess Mike on Monday. Don't let it go to Monday. Don't let that thing hang until Monday. Let's go, baby. 2, 3, 9, 12, man. Last three closers right here for Obsidian. It's a top 6 win. Even if you buy 2 and don't hit, I'll give you a free pack. Free pack. You buy 2. You buy the last 3, you get 2 packs already. If you don't hit, you get another pack. Like, what? Layups, man. Let's go, man. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Quadruple release day. Live golf. Donruss basketball. Finest football. And prospects baseball, man. Skeens autos, Jaden Daniels autos, Steph Curry, and the whole rookie class autos in basketball. And then major golf winners over there in Live Golf. Phil Mickelson signs in there. Cereal is ready to go, man. I need to drop the cereal. Give me 2 teams on Series 2 hockey, man. 2 teams or Tampa Bay. The cereal flies, and then, boom, we're into Series 2 just like that. That'll go easily, quickly. Last 3 on his closer for Obsidian, and then we're staring at the face of breaking that one too. We'd have 3 breaks that could go back to back to back. All smiles today, man. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. It's supposed to be easy. Those of y'all hanging out. I mean, Friday, man. Those of y'all at work. Thanks for kicking it while we're at work, man. Thanks for listening to my annoying voice. What kind of jobs do y'all work, man? I'm curious. Always curious to what our members do for a living. What do y'all do for a living? This is obviously my main job, I guess. This is my main job. What do y'all do for work? Or I guess if you're retired, what did you do? Two more teams in Series 2 for a cereal. Two more teams in Series 2 for a cereal, man. That's it. Feeling scared. For feeling scared, jump. Gotta do is jump, man. Two I would take. I like Arizona. And Anaheim. I always take Anaheim, man. Those are usually my first 2 that I always take. I like Kraken down there. I like Kings at $20, man. Like you literally can't go wrong. They're all $40 or $20 teams. Somewhere in between. Any 2 teams. We go to a cereal. Cereal's gonna fly. Last 3 on this closer for Obsidian. Last 3 on closer 3, and that goes. I mean, we'll drop the combo closer. I'm telling y'all, we move a little bit, the site will start moving. I promise. Grease the wheels a little. That's all we gotta do. Just gotta grease it a little bit. Bigger teams on Finest Football. I was pointing people against Houston and towards New England. I'd point you towards the Raiders. Teams that I think will hit and that have big hit potential. Bigger teams in Donruss basketball is easy, man. Hawks. I named the best one. Hawks. Bulls are my number one with Buzelis. Hawks. Bulls. Rockets. Hawks. Bulls. Rockets. Grizzlies. Timberwolves. Timberwolves and Bulls, my two favorite picks. Magic. Sixers. Spurs and Wizards. Those are all the big rookie teams. I mean, you literally fall into one of those paths. You either get really lucky or you played it safe. Two, three, 9, and 12, man. Three left. I'll drop the combo closer. There's 15 teams on Series 2 hockey. Two teams go. I'll drop the cereal. I'll drop the cereal. Series 2 is the big dog. The big dog. Obsidian football. A couple teams there. That one goes to a jackpot final, man. Handful of spots everywhere, and we're ready to go. Setting it up to where we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. 5 in a row, possibly 6. Depending on which way we kind of lean towards. Whichever way we kind of lean towards is going to get us there. Definitely going to help us. Finest football when I have no idea how it hasn't flown. A full case of finest delight football. Nuts, man. All right, baby. Let's get this thing moving. Let's get this thing moving. Like I said, two teams on Series 2 hockey. The serial goes last three closers here on closer 3. And, the combo closer goes up. I'm telling you, we just got to move a little bit. The site will move with you. I promise. I promise. Promise it will. Obsidian football, a handful of teams away from serial as well. Closest thing where we are to breaking is either Obsidian or Live Golf. All right, it feels far off, but they're really not. It feels far off, but they're not as far as you may think. Live Golf, 9 more spots. Release day, 5 boxes of it. 5 boxes of it. We can do that one. Spots and cart all over the site. Spots and cart all over the site. About a Cuban link. Emperor, I got you for one on What a Blast. Got you for one on What a Blast Obsidian. I show 4 on the front. 7 on the front. I show 2, 3, 5, and 7. We're moving, y'all. We're moving. Grab your last spots. Grab your last spots. Obsidian football will go easily, man. Easily. The last closer is up. I showed 3 left in that closer. The final will go up as soon as that one goes. Combo closer will go up as soon as it goes, man. Try to tell y'all. Once we move, it's gonna start moving. We won't stop for a while. Yesterday we literally broke for probably 5 hours straight, maybe 5.5 hours. Legit from 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock to midnight. You know what I'm saying? We were just straight ripping. We sat for maybe 10 minutes during that time. Serial closer ready to drop. Give me 2 teams on Series 2 hockey. Give me 2 teams there. Chaz, I got you for one on Crazy Break closer. I got 2 left. I got 2 left there. Chaz wants to see this thing move, and so do I. I got 2 left there. Two left there. Crazy Break closer number 3. Last 2. Who's got me? Last 2. Who's got him? Serial is ready as well for Series 2 hockey, man. 2 teams. I'm dead serious. 2 teams, and it will go to a serial. Any of them. Flyers in there. It's a big spot. Flyers is a big spot. I'll have the combo closer ready to go as well. Combo closer ready to go as well. SRIS Shrees Riz. Jeez, I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name. Shrees, am I saying it right? 22. I got you for one spot in Live Golf. I got you for one spot in Live Golf. I'll have this ready to go as soon as those last couple closers come through. So, bro, you get it all done. All right. It's okay.
All right, what's up, guys? Happy Friday. Site's not looking too bad here. 2 to go on Crazy Break Closer 3. That's going to find us 5 spots in Obsidian. 6 spots in Obsidian there, so only 2 left of that guy. We can get those closed out. We can run it. We can find our winners there. Again, if you buy a spot too, we're going to throw you a free player of the day pack. So, Chaz, do you have 1 or 2 spots in the closer? Let me look for you, man. Okay. Oh, you're good, man. Chaz, I got you for 1 in the closer, big dog. Yeah, I got LFG Niners for 3. The rest of you guys have 1. It's down to just 2. Again, if you pick up a spot, like if you had 1, you want to go double dip and grab a second one, you'll still get your pack. You don't got to buy them in sequence or anything. So, yeah, just showing for 1 on you there, Chaz, on the closer. Clean up some stuff here on the back end for us. Let me go over the site, see how we're looking for now. Some nice new releases today. Tons of fun stuff across the board. Let's see how the site's looking. We're down to 8 on the serial for Prism Live Golf. That should be a blast, man. Chasing the Color Blast. Some Bryson Ink would be sick, too. I know, huge following there. That's a product that I can see, going up over time. Live Golf, a lot of fun. So, yeah, I'm excited to get into that guy. Obsidian Football, been a blast so far. Seen some really nice stuff come out of there. Color Blast Josh yesterday as well. Series 2 Hockey, looking for Celebrini, Mitchkov there. 2 more teams go. I'll go ahead and send it to a serial for us there. Chaz, I got you for another one on the break closer. I appreciate you, man. Let me know if you want it ripped or shipped, big dog. Player of the day pack for you there. Series 2 Hockey, like I said, down to 15 teams there. Any 2 go. We're sending that guy straight to a serial. Obsidian Football, the pick your team style. Still some nice teams to be had on the board here. The Bears are still on the board. The Broncos, so some nice QB teams. I know there's no ink for them there, but you still have your nice patches. Of course, anything low number is going to do well for you as well. The Raiders are on the board there with Bowers. The Chargers feel like a nice value with Ladd on the checklist for ink, of course, as well. The Patriots, you can double up at quarterback. Of course, you guys know they have May and Milton there. The Buccaneers on the board still with the Bucky Irving as well. So still some value to be had across the board here on these pick your teams. Series 1 Jumbo. Approaching serial territory here. The last couple big teams, or bigger teams, I should say, the Orioles are still on the board, and then the Nationals are still on the board there with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Feels like a no-brainer on that one. Prospects Edition Baseball down to 24. The checklist is nasty on that thing. I know it's a Panini baseball product. Say what you want. If you take a look at the checklist, man, it's literally every single top prospect, it feels like, for every team signed. And Rintaro Sasaki plays at Stanford currently, but he's on the checklist as well, the Japanese phenom. And I paired him with the Marlins just because the Marlins had the weakest checklist there. So, yeah, Prospects Edition Baseball is going to be tons of fun. Pretty much all gas, no brakes, lower box count there, and 6 autos a box, so it feels like a nice value. Donruss Basketball half case random team, that guy's up as well. That rookie class, you guys know, Net Marvels with Steph Inc., the Night Moves inserts in there as well. The next day autos, so tons of 6 stuff coming out of there. Excited to get into that guy. Illusions Football release day as well. Looking for those nasty, chunky patch autographs. Pretty much the same auto checklist as the rest of the Panini football products. But, again, it's a nice one there, a nice affordable spot there. $70 on a random team. You cannot go wrong. Finest Basketball Delight, pick your team. You guys know the drill on that guy. Somebody's going to win the Spurs. Anybody who picks up 3 teams. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Yeah, you pick up 3 teams in any of the pick your team basketballs, and your entries will be doubled for the courtside spot giveaway. Again, that's a VIP courtside giveaway. Between now and March 28th, we'll be giving out entries into a grand finale drawing that will take place on March 28th. One winner will win a VIP trip to New Orleans to sing courtside with Mike for the Pelicans and Heat game. It's going to be tons of fun there on April 11th. They're also going to receive a 2-night stay at the Caesars New Orleans Hotel, as well as $500 in break credit to help offset travel expenses. It's going to be tons of fun, man. You can't go wrong courtside. Pelicans, you get to see Zion, you get to see the Heat. 2 pretty good teams as of lately, so that'll be tons of fun. Like I said, basketball breaks are the way to find yourself into the courtside giveaway. Chaz says, rip it. Let me see what I got for you, man. Let's see, a little player of the day pack here. Let's see what we got for you, man. Redded the pack, but that's all right. Well, Dan Marino action there. Ahead of his time, of course. Slinging the rock there with the Dolphins. Little Justin Tucker action there for you, Chaz. Nothing crazy, man, but it's free, so can't be too mad about it. Wicked Luke, I got you for the Ravens in Obsidian. I've got you for the Bucks in Obsidian, and I've got you for 1 in Crazy Break Closer 3. I think there might be 1 left on the back end. Let me double check. It's showing sold out. Let me see if there's any on the back end. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's sold out, so let me get it set up. Let's run it. Let's find our winners there. I'll cook something else up for us as well. Let me get this set up, get it ready, and find our winners here. Obsidian almost to zero. Yeah, it's approaching. I'll double check here. Let me run this closer for you, Carlos, and I'll let you know. Lakers had a big win last night. A little OT win against the Knicks. Brunson got hurt. It looked pretty rough. I think he's going to be okay. They made it sound like he escaped the ligament damage, but we'll see. Looked pretty brutal, but all right, guys, here we go with Crazy Break Closer number 3 for Obsidian Football. Pretty straightforward, man. Top 6 spots are taken down. Spots in Obsidian Football, random team style. And then if you have insurance, of course, you buy 2 spots and you whiff. I think Chaz double dipped up there, and then LFG Niners. So there's the rundown of the closer. Here are our 10 names. Wicked Luke, I got you for 1. Chaz, I got you for 2. E. Perlowitz with 1. LFG Niners with 3. Whopper 21 with 1. Illinois Boy with 1. And Carlos 521052. I got you for 1 as well. So there's the rundown. Here are our 10 names. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Top 6 spots taken down. Spots in Obsidian Football. Here we go. There's 1, 2, and 3 times. There we go. Whopper 21, LFG Niners, Carlos, LFG Niners, E. Perlowitz, and Chaz, all taking down spots in Obsidian football. No insurance needed. There we have it for closer number 3. Give me a second here, guys, just to get everybody input in my list here, and then I'll cook up a little something here. Probably going to go combo closer action on those last 2 combos on the site. So if you want a chance to snag those extra chances at the giveaway for the courtside drawing, now is your chance with those last 2 combos. I am going to send them to a combo closer. Let me get these input in Obsidian, then we'll take a look there on the random team, see how we're looking. Carlos, give me just a second here. I'll let you know the rundown on Obsidian, seeing how close we are to serial closer for you, man. Erwin, I got you for the Ducks in Series 2 and the Panthers in Series 2. I appreciate you, man. So that guy is ready for a serial for Series 2 hockey. Give me just a moment here to get a couple things done, and then I'll throw up a serial for Series 2 hockey, and I'll let you know on Obsidian how close we are. Get these closer winners up. We'll dive straight into the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. You guys know that's going to be a blast as well. Looking for Michkov and Celebrini. Of course, I'm not super knowledgeable about hockey, but I do know today was the deadline. I think at 2 o'clock Central Time, and there was a couple big moves. Again, I don't know a ton about hockey. I know enough to be dangerous, but trade deadlines are always fun no matter the sport, so it's kind of cool to see a couple high-end players get shuffled around. Good to go there. Got my closer spots in there. Let me clean up the back end here. I'll get the serial closer for Series 2 hockey fired up for us. Up the back end here for us. I'm going to get a combo closer up too for those last 2 combo spots as well. Bear with me here for just a moment, guys. Boom, good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and get Series 2 hockey up for a serial closer just because I know it's already there. So get that fired up for us. I'm not sure if it's going to be aggressive or not, but like I said, it's only a couple days out from a release day on a nice product. Looking for those young guns, man. Looking for the outburst as well, so. Bucks, Panthers. $70 on the serial closer. That feels like a nice price point there. For Series 2 hockey, let me go ahead and let me zero it out. Let me get this bad boy built for us. We'll dive right in. Bang, there we go. Some nasty teams included in that guy still. The Flyers are in the serial, man. So you can chase Michkov out of the serial closer. That's kind of unique, man. I wouldn't expect that. So let me get it zeroed out. Let me get it built out for us here. I'll drop the link in the chat as well. Like I said, it should be a lot of fun though, man. The big boys. I know who we're after, man. So should be an absolute blast. Michkov out of the serial is pretty nice. Of course, Celebrini the other big chase. Stankoven, I know, pretty big chase. He got traded today, if I'm not mistaken, as well. I know Sawyer mentioned it, so. Trade deadline day for hockey was pretty eventful. Sawyer made it sound like, so that's neat. Always a NBA trade deadline kind of guy. It's always wild, but tons of stuff in hockey as well, so makes it fun, man. Always exciting. Trade deadlines, you guys know. Always a blast. Build out this serial closer for us. I'll get it posted and we'll dive right in. Doc should be zeroed out. Let me double check the front end here. Make sure it looks okay for you. Does indeed. So let me get that serial fired up and then we'll dive right in. Serial up, surely. 70 bones. You cannot go wrong, man. Series 2 hockey. Looking for the young guns. You guys know the drill. You have a serial closer built for Series 2. Yeah, I was looking at the press. I'm like, did I mess something up? But yeah, you're good. Get this serial closer for hockey cooking. I'll get it posted. There's 13 teams in there, man. The Flyers are still in there. The Flames, the Blackhawks, the Coyotes, the Lightning. So there's still some nice teams included in this guy. Should be tons of fun, man. Like I said, Michkov out of the serial is something I didn't think we'd see. So 70 bones a spot. You can't go wrong. 13 teams included in this guy. I'm excited. You guys should be too, man. Boom. Looking good. Looking good. Let me double check here on the front end. Make sure it looks all right before I unleash it onto the site for us. Bang, bang. There we go. Serial closer for Series 2 hockey is up. I'll drop the links as well to the chats for you guys. Little bit of a marathon break. Usually not too bad, but what I can for you guys here to get it chipped away, and we'll see, man. It should be a ton of fun, man. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. To find something nasty out of here. Bang, serial closer for hockey is posted up. Take a look at Obsidian football, see how we're looking on the pick your team side of things here. Down to 14 teams, so I imagine we're getting pretty close, Carlos, in the YouTube chat. I know you were asking. Work my magic here, see how close we are. Somebody picked up a couple teams. Let me find. Good. Luke picked up the Ravens and the Buccaneers. Real for Obsidian sitting at 101. I'd like to get it at least under the $80 mark, I would say. So if we knock out, like, I don't know, just one of those, even one of those bigger teams that's left, that would put us right there in distance, and I'm not afraid to be aggressive on it. So, like, the Bears are still on the board at $145. The Broncos are there at $175. The Patriots at 145 as well. So that's three big QB teams still on the board there. We see one of those teams go, I'm probably going to send it straight to a serial closer. Serial closer for Series 2 hockey's up. Some nice teams included in that guy. We got the Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, the Red Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers. Looking for Mitch Cobb, of course, with the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets. So that, what is that? 13 total teams included in that guy for the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Should be tons of fun, man. Looking forward to it. Two combos still on the board. Combo for today is pretty nasty. Combos, it's going to take down 2 spots in Illusions football, release day, random team, 2 spots in Donruss basketball, same thing there, random team, release day, and 2 spots in Panini Prospects baseball, same thing, man. Random team, release day, that's 3 nice releases, 2 spots in each of those breaks, $355. So you're getting a little bit of a discount there, as well as you pick up a combo, you're getting an entry into the grand finale drawing for the courtside experience, April 11th. In New Orleans, the Pelicans versus the Heat, man. So check out those combo spots if you haven't. There's 2 on the board left. I'm going to let them sit here for a little bit before I go to a combo closer on it. We'll see what we can do. But 2, 7, 8, 11 across the top, looking pretty good here, man. So you're not going to want to miss what we have coming, what's in store for the night. Tons of new releases, tons of nice products. We're set up beautifully here. It's going to be a lot of fun. So check it out if you haven't, man. 7 to go in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. 2 combos still on the board. As I mentioned, that's 2 spots into Illusions, 2 spots into Donruss basketball, 2 spots into Prospects baseball. Like I said, the checklist on Prospect baseball is absolutely nasty. Yeah, Carlos. So I'm looking here. I want to see one more big team go. Carlos, you're good. In Obsidian, it would be 101. I think that's a little aggressive right now for the serial. on Obsidian. If we can get one of these nicer quarterback teams knocked out, then I'll probably go straight to a serial. The Bears are still on the board. The Broncos are on the board at $1.75. The Patriots at $1.45. So I really just want to try to get it down a little bit more before I send it to a serial closer for us. Like I said, the big thing, one of those three quarterback teams goes. That's the Bears at $1.45, the Broncos at $1.75, and the Patriots at $1.45. One of those teams goes, and I'll go ahead and send it straight to a serial for us. Two combos showing 7 on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, 8 to go on Live Golf. That's another one that's going to be a blast. Looking for Color Blast, looking for DeChambeau autos. Should be tons of fun. Obsidian football random team down to just 11 as well. So we're kind of the dominoes, the stars are aligning here for us to start ripping some cool products, man. So check out the site if you haven't. Like I said, 2 combos still on the board, 7 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. And Obsidian football, like I said, just like one big quarterback team away, and that's going to his serial as well. Two, 7, 8, 11 across the top. Heck is this? Gotcha. No bangers. Too bad, then. 2, 7, 8, 11 across the top. Still some nice teams available on all the pick your teams across the site. 14 teams left on Obsidian, that random team. Like I mentioned there, really it's just one of those 3 quarterback teams goes, and we'll dive right into a serial for that guy. The Bears are still on the board there. Of course, Caleb and Rome. You got Rome Inc. in there, of course, as well. Maybe some Caleb patches, some low-numbered stuff would be nice. Broncos, same thing. Patriots, same thing. Except Patriots, you do double dip. You got May and you got Milton for what it's worth. So some nice teams still available there in Obsidian football. Series 1 Jumbo, it's our final case there. The most expensive 2 teams left on the board here are good ones. The Orioles still on the board, of course, at $1.30. Feels like a nice value spot for them for a full case of Jumbo. The Nationals, of course, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Those are your big chases there. The 2 best rookies in the class, both on the Nationals, man. I haven't seen anything super crazy come out of the 2 cases I've ripped of it, so I like our chances there to hit something nasty. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Prospects Edition baseball, like I mentioned there, checklist, absolutely filthy. Just any top prospect you can think of, they're pretty much on the checklist. Sasaki as well, as I mentioned, on the Stanford Cardinals. I paired them with the Marlins just because they had a little lighter checklist. So, yeah, still some good value to be had there. Donruss basketball is going to be a blast. You guys kind of know the deal on that. Those next day autos are sick. The night moves are always a cool insert. The net marvels as well. So Donruss basketball, always a nice, affordable, fun break. You can't go wrong, man, with a half caser. Same could be said on Illusions football. Little more hits in those boxes. So it's got some firepower, man. Illusions football, it's kind of slept on a little bit, but it's a ton of fun every time. So that guy's still on the board. Finest basketball delight. You guys know how we do there. The Spurs are going to be given away to the top spot of the. I guess it would just be the top spot here since it's pick your team. But yeah, somebody's got a chance at the Spurs. One of you guys included in the break is going to get the Spurs for free there. And again, if you pick up any 3 teams in the basketball pick your teams, or even a random team, I guess we'll say, you pick up 3 teams, man, you're getting yourself double the entries in the grand finale drawing for the courtside Pelicans Heat game on April 11th. So that's quite the experience, man. Should be tons of fun for one of our winners. So yeah, check it out if you haven't, man. Site's looking absolutely beautiful. 2, 8, 10, 11 across the top. Check it out, man. Still a ton of nasty stuff to be ripped for us. Live Golf's going to be a blast. Obsidian Football is always a blast. Series 2 Hockey, looking for Mitchkov and Celebrini here on deadline day, is going to be a blast as well. So check it out if you haven't. Those are kind of the biggest dominoes of the night here are going to be the 2 combos. The serial closer for Series 2 Hockey, Live Golf, as well as Obsidian Football. Of course, the pick your teams are still available and still have some nasty teams as well. So check them out if you haven't. Finest Delight Football as well is going to be a blast. Still have the Bears on the board there and the Denver Broncos. If you want to chase some high-end quarterback rookie ink, that is your opportunity to do so. Any 2 spot, if you pick up, actually, let's do any spot. Who's a little, let's go here. I spot in the serial closer for Series 2 Hockey. Grab yourself a free player of the day pack. Good, man. There's still some nasty teams. 13 teams included in that guy. The Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets. Like I said, the Flyers are still on the board, so you can chase Mitchkov stuff out of the serial closer. Something you're not going to see every day, so kind of sick, man. Pretty sick. Just check it out if you haven't. Like I said, that break should be tons of fun. Two 8-8-11 across the top here for us. Just maybe one more quarterback team goes in Obsidian Football, and that guy's going to go to a serial as well. Again, the Bears are on the board there. The Broncos and the Patriots all still on the board for Obsidian. Hammer out one of those teams, and that guy will go straight to a serial as well. Two 8-8-11 here across the top. Again, serial closer for Series 2 Hockey. That's a lot of fun, man. You buy a spot in that closer, I'm going to throw you a free player of the day pack. Live Golf's going to be a blast as well. Looking for Color Blast. Looking for DeChambeau autos. Let's actually check out the checklist here. I haven't taken a deep dive quite yet on that guy. Do what now? Check out. I mean, Phil's on the checklist, so Rom's on the checklist. Phil Mickelson, Kevin Na, a fan favorite as well. Sergio Garcia, DJ Dustin Johnson, Bubba Watson. So Lee Westwood, another nice player. Of course, Bryson, Henrik Stenson. And Koepka, that's another big one. Bryson and Koepka autos, those are sick, man. So you're not going to want to miss Prism Live Golf, man. The checklist is nasty. The color blasts are nasty, so you are not going to want to miss it. Should be tons of fun, man. One autograph, 18 inserts per box. Pretty affordable price point, too. Little $5 break here. Should be tons of fun, like I said. Color Blast, all the big names in Live Golf are on the checklist, too. So, pretty nasty, man. Should be tons of fun. 28811 across the top here. $28811. Two combos to go. That's two spots in Illusions Football, Donruss Basketball, and Panini Prospects Baseball. All release day for those three. A nice pairing of three releases. You get yourself two spots in each of those breaks, as well as an entry. Yeah, an entry into the grand finale drawing for the courtside giveaway. Yeah, man, we're set up beautifully. Should be a blast of a night. Tons of different products, different sports across the board here. 28811 showing across the top. Serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Again, 13 teams included in that guy. Hammer out that serial closer. We can dive right in. Kind of a marathon break a little bit, but, I mean, I'm ready for it if you guys are. Should be tons of fun. It always is. Looking for Celebrini and Mitchkov, and we take some legend stuff too. $28811 across the top here. Two to go. Just two combos left on the board. Again, two spots into three nasty releases from today. Illusions Football, Donruss Basketball, as well as Panini Prospects Baseball. Again, checklist for all those guys. Pretty nasty, pretty loaded. Panini Prospects Baseball, I feel like is one of the better values on the site at the moment. Just with the sheer amount of tie-in prospects in the product. with 6 autos a box, you really can't go wrong. So that's what I would be checking out if I were you guys, those combo spots. Just 2 left. Oh, I think it's just 1, Popich. Let me look, though. I don't have it over here. I'm 99% sure. It's just the 1 pack since it's still live. But let me double check for you, man. Yep, just the 1 pack, Alan. Three cards, all autos. Yes, sir. So all gas, no brakes. You guys know the light. Always tons of fun. Looking for those high-end QB autos. Z-Note, I got you for the Astros in Series 1 Jumbo. I appreciate you, man. Look up the sheet here and see how close we are on Series 1. I know we're still a ways away, but I at least want to have it. Oh, no, we're not. It's already cooked up for me. I lied. Still a little work to do in Series 1. I would say 3 to 4 teams go in Series 1 Jumbo for baseball, and it's ready for a serial as well. It's 2, 8, 8, 11 across the top of the site here. Set up pretty nice here. Again, the first kind of couple big dominoes of the night. It's going to be that serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Prism Live Golf's going to be a blast. The checklist is nasty. I'm looking for a Brooks auto, and a DeChambeau auto would be spectacular. Color blast in there as well, so super fun product. Of course, the rookie badge on all those guys since it is a debut product. So, yeah, should be tons of fun, man. I'm excited for it. Prism Golf. How far have we come with Live Golf, man? It's going to be a blast. Obsidian Football down at just 11 on the random team style as well. Or one. So if I run a closer for 5, I can final close. I don't at least. Thing is, I try to keep the price points like serial closer for hockey's at 70. Try to keep it like all kind of balance where there's a price point. I got you. Alan, I got you for a spot in the Random Teams Illusions football. Appreciate you, man. Sacco, I got you for the Jags and Finest Delight football. Appreciate you as well, man. Zeno, Twins fan, hitting all the stadiums over a few years, going to Houston this year. Yeah, that's fun, man. Zeno, that's cool. Giving back a little bit there. Checking out all the ballparks, that's cool too. I think I've only been to like 5, but that's, of course, I'd like to beat all of them. Hoffman's not too bad here in Kansas City. Camden Yards, of course, would be pretty high up on my list, but is that Minute Maid Park in Houston with the train in the background? That would be sick as well. Yeah, that's awesome. With the train in the background when they hit the bomb, that you can't go wrong with that, man. Minute Maid is a beautiful park as well. 28811 across the top here for us. Here for a closer. Again, the combo's pretty nasty, guys. It's 2 spots in each release day breaks for us today. Illusions Football, Donruss Basketball, Panini Prospects Baseball. The checklist on all those guys, pretty juicy. Illusions Football, let me make sure I'm not mistaken, but I know it's you get a couple more hits than you do out of Obsidian. Little 8-box half caser for us there on Illusions. Donruss Basketball, of course, release day for it as well. Lakers are a nice spot there. Well, they're nice teams. You guys know the rookie class. It's not as top-heavy as previous years, but there's a lot of depth to it, so that adds to the floor of the break, which is kind of exciting in itself. So with the random team style, it's tough to not hit a team you're going to be satisfied with. So, and again, Prospects Baseball, the checklist, absolutely filthy. It's literally like every team's top prospects with the extra Sasaki draw, so that's sick. Two, 8, 8, 11 here across the top of the site. Series 2 hockey, again, 13 teams included. The Flyers are included there to chase Michkov. But the Yotes are in there, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets, all included in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Oh, sick. Ed Popich, several years back, we showed the first game at Houston Stadium with a train. Oh, and they were playing the Yanks. That's a good experience for you. Yeah, that's a really nice ballpark. I've never been there, but the train's always sick. So, one of my favorite stadiums growing up. Seeing the train in the background is pretty sick. A unique ballpark. It's well kept too. So, 28811 here across the top. Alan says he's showing his Dodgers shirt. They may never forgive you now for being a Dodger fan, Alan. They're crazy good. They got 10 different starters. Ohtani may not even need to pitch anymore. We'll see what they decide, but nothing yet, Brad. We'll slow roll here to start on this Friday, but we're getting close on a lot of these breaks. Like I said, 2 combos to go, 8 on the closer for Series 2 hockey. 8 to go on Live Golf, which is going to be a blast as well. Obsidian Football sitting at just 11, so nothing, no numbered break as a rip yet today, but we're right there, man. We got 3 breaks right there on the cusp to go back to back to back here. Again, that Series 2 hockey serial closers up. Live Golf down to just 8. Like I said, the checklist is nasty. I'm really excited for that one. Obsidian Football down to just 11. The pick your teams are all approaching serial territory as well. Obsidian Football is like one quarterback team away. That's going to be like the Bears, the Broncos, or the Patriots. And then Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. Needs a little work as well. I would say I want to get it under 70 for the serial closer for baseball. So like $200 worth of teams need to go. Z-Note, I got you for one in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, the Flyers are included in that guy, so you're going to be able to chase some Mitch Cobb out of the serial closer spot, which I don't think we did that yesterday, so it's kind of unique, kind of different there. Coyotes, Bruins, Flames, Blackhawks, Jackets, Wings, Kings, Devils, Islanders, Flyers, Kraken, Lightning, and the Jets, all included in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. Trade deadline day was today too, so a couple nice bigger moves. 2, 7, 8, 11 here across the top. Dominoes are lining up pretty nice here for us. Like I said, 7 to go on the serial for Series 2 hockey, 8 to go on Live Golf, 11 to go in Obsidian Football, and then we can dive right in. Yeah, Brad, let me take a look here. Obsidian Football was from yesterday. Second. Give me just a second, Brad. Sorry, it takes me just a moment. Brad Keller, I got you for 1 in Prism Live Golf, and I've got you for 2 in the serial number closer for your Series 2 hockey, man. So let me grab you. Oh, they're right here. I lied. Your Player of the Day packs for you. Bang, bang. There we go. Sorry, Brad. Give me just a moment here. I'm trying to take a look here for you and see what you're in from yesterday. C-Dubs, I got you for 1 on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. I appreciate you, man. C-Dubs, I got you for 1 in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey, man. I appreciate you. See what that puts us down to here. Down to 6 on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. You guys hammer those two out. Like I said, you pick up a spot, I'm grabbing you a free pack, a player of the day. Sorry, Brad Keller. My bad. I was muted for a second talking to Lucas. Brad, let me check for you real quick. I know I was on it and I got sidetracked, so give me just a moment. So let me pull up the break history and see what didn't rip yesterday, and then I'll be able to let you know. Light. Check out Obsidian Random Team. That's the first thing that I can see here from yesterday. Nothing going there. Minus the light basketball. In there. Oh. City and pick your team. Didn't have you on that, Brad. City and pick your team is the last thing here. If not, I don't have you for anything from yesterday that didn't rip. Let me double check. Obsidian's the last one here. The Obsidian pick your team. Let me see what I got you for. Do not have you in that guy either. Spurs and finest. Oh, let me see here. Spurs given away in finest, of course, Brad. For finest delight. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Brad says he bought him for $265. That may be in today's. Let me double check. That may be because we didn't price the Spurs for finest because we give them away for free. So let me check here. So it may have been a break from today that you bought him in. Brad, yeah, if you don't mind, will you double check that for me? Because the only basketball break we have up is Finest, and it's last year, so it's where we give the Spurs away for free. Let me check. And the Spurs are still on the board for Donruss basketball. Make sure I'm not missing something here. Was on the 5th, so Wednesday, there was a Delight Finest 3 and a Midnight Basketball 3Xer. So 6 total boxes are 3 apiece. But if it was a pick your team, you said you bought them outright? Let me look for you, Brad. I apologize, man. Probably just a mix-up, but I just want to make sure. I have you for the full combo from today. Yeah, let me double check here because the Spurs are showing. I mean, they're always zeroed out. I don't see you in like the product, the customer list. And with Finest from that year with Wemby, we always gave them away. So hope I'm not missing something here, but I don't have you for them, man. You may double check. I'm double checking our back end here for us as well. Z-Note, is there any way to get the base Houston cards separated and shipped from the break for the kids for an extra? Yeah, we can do that for you, man. We won't charge you a fee or anything, but we'll get it handled for you, Z-Note. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, I made a note of it. I'll set it over here so I do not. Brad, I'm investigating your situation still. So I got you for a combo was the last thing I got you for, and then I also got you for a live golf and 2 in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Okay, I see now. It was for Prism. I just found it for you, Brad. Yeah, we're all good. Then it was for Prism, the quarter case pick your team there, yesterday, and that broke yesterday. So yep, we're all good there. No, you're good, Brad. I want to make sure we're on the same page as always, man. So all good, no worries. Site's looking pretty good here. Back to business. 2 combos to go. You guys know the drill on it. It's 2 of each of the release day for today. Illusions football, Donruss basketball, Prospects edition baseball. All 3 of those breaks should be tons of fun. Illusions, I know, more hits in the box than like we saw with Obsidian. Donruss basketball, always a blast. Looking for the net marvels, looking for the night moves, looking for ink, looking for a lot of different stuff out of there. Donruss basketball, always a blast. Always a nice price point, too. Prospects baseball, like I said there, the checklist is nasty. Just about any high-end prospect you can think of, plus a couple. Rintaro Sasaki, of course, playing at Stanford. The Japanese phenom, though, so he is another nice drawing. For the random team, I included him in at the Marlins, so the pick your team, same. When I get that up, probably Monday, it'll be the same thing there. So 2, 6, 7, 11 here across the top. Just 6 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. I can dive right into that guy for us. Like I mentioned, if you buy a spot in that guy, I'm going to give you a free Player of the Day pack. Nice little, small little rebate for you there. 7 to go in Live Golf. That's going to be a blast as well. Chasing Bryson and Brooks Koepka Inc. should be a blast, man. Color Blast too, so I'm excited for it, man. It's, of course, smaller little debut edition box, but Prism Golf, I'm excited for it. 11 to go in Obsidian Football. That's random team style on that, so we see a couple more spots, go there. We get it down to like 8. If you guys crush out like 3 spots, then I'll probably go with a jackpot final closer on it, and it'll let us dive right in. So we're set up pretty nice here. Series 2 hockey, of course, right here on the brink. Live Golf with 7 left, 11 to go on Obsidian Football. That's 3 breaks right there. Very close. Stars are aligned there to go back to back to back on those guys. So scoop them up if you haven't. Like I said, 6 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Grab my water real quick. Two, 6, 7, 11 here across the top. Somebody crush out those last 6 spots in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. As I mentioned, 13 teams in that guy. Coyotes, Bruins, Flames, Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, the Red Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders. The Flyers are the big dog, of course, in the serial, looking for Mitchkov stuff out of there. Should be a blast, man. Kraken, Lightning, and Jets included in that guy as well. So 13 nice teams included. 70 bones for a serial spot with 13 teams included, man. You cannot go wrong. 2, 6, 7, 11 here across the top. Two, 6, 7, 11. Lined up pretty beautifully here. 6 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. 7 to go on Live Golf. 11 to go on Obsidian Football. And then we're diving right in. Like I said, hammer out the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. You buy a spot, you're getting a free Player of the Day pack. Live Golf, 7 spots left. I'm excited for it, man. I hope you guys are too. Looking for Color Blast, looking for Ink, Bryson, Rom, DeChambeau, Brooks. So tons of nasty names there. Looking for autos and Color Blast as well. So debut edition should be tons of fun there with Live Golf. And then, like I mentioned there with Obsidian Football, we get it down to like 8 or 9. That's in final serial or final closer territory, So just a couple more go there, and it's right there on the cusp as well. Set up pretty nice here. As far as the pick your team for Obsidian Football, I'd like to see one of those big quarterback teams go before I send it to a serial closer. The Bears are still on the board there. The Broncos are on the board, and the Patriots as well. Still some nice pass-catching teams as well. The Raiders and the Chargers are both still on the board there with Bowers and Ladd. Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. Let me make sure I'm poking around a little bit. $91. I want to get it in the 80s here for Series 1 Jumbo Baseball, so a couple more teams go. The Nationals are still on the board. That feels like the biggest no-brainer. Of course, they got the 2 biggest rookies in the class with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I want to say opening day is less than 20 days away. Pretty close coming up, so not a bad time to get your stock there of those 2 crazy good rookies. The Orioles still on the board as the second most expensive team, too. So still some value to be had across the board on Series 1. Z-Note says rip his pack. You know what? I almost forgot about you, man. Decoy 29, I got you for the Timberwolves in Donruss basketball. Appreciate you, man. All right, Zeno, let's see what we got for you. The thin packs are always a pain. We got their little Tyreek Hill action there on the player of the day for you. And a Brock Purdy, so 2 stars. We'll take that, man, for a little freebie. A little player of the day action for you. Z-Note, that's yours, man. No problem, brother. Like I said, just a couple serial spots to go in Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Again, you buy a spot in that serial closer, you're taking down a free player of the day pack. Just 6 to go there. We can dive right in. 7 to go on Live Golf. 11 to go on Obsidian Football, and we're diving in. Two, 6, 7, 11 here across the top. In combo spots, 2 in each of the release day products from today. Illusions Football, Donruss Basketball, Prospects Editions Baseball. You're going to grab 2 spots in each of those, as well as you're going to grab a spot into the grand finale drawing for the courtside giveaway, Pelicans versus the Heat on April 11th. Two, 6, 6, 11 showing here on the front end. We may see a battle here to see if Live Golf or Series 2 Hockey, which one's first, man. Both of them should be a blast. Of course, Series 2 Hockey, you guys know, may take me a little while, but it's worth it, man. It's a ton of fun. Chasing Mitchkov, celebrating some nice vet stuff as well. So you cannot go wrong there. Again, you buy a spot in the serial closer for that guy. I'm throwing you a free pack as well. Live Golf down to 6 now, showing on the front end here. Going to be a blast. Auto checklist is nasty. Kepka, DeChambeau, Color Blast as well. So that guy should be tons and tons of fun. C-Dubs, I got you for one in Live Golf. I appreciate you, man. I'm excited for that one. Little debut Live Golf action. Should be tons of fun. 2, 6, 6, 11 now across the top. Just 6 to go in Live Golf. 6 to go in the serial closer for Series 2 Hockey, and we'll dive right in. 2, 6, 6, 11. The stars are aligned here potentially to go back to back to back with Live Golf, Series 2 Hockey, and Obsidian Football random team style. So set up pretty well here. Nice little assortment of breaks there with the golf, hockey, and football right on tap there for us. Obsidian Football, the pick your team style. I need like one quarterback team to go probably, and then I'm ready to serial it as well. Series 1 Jumbo for baseball, probably still like 4 to 5 teams out, I would say, but like if somebody took down the Nationals, that'd make it way easier on us. Of course, the Nationals, you got Dylan Cruz and James Wood chasing their stuff out of there. The 2 biggest rookies of the class. So, makes for a fun break, man. And I think I've opened 2 cases, and I haven't seen anything super, super crazy of either guy yet. So, I don't hate our chances there with the Nationals in Series 1 Jumbo. Prospect Edition baseball, like I mentioned there. It should be a blast, man. It's 6 autos a box. The checklist is filthy. Just tons and tons of high-end prospect autos. Sasaki, as I mentioned too, is in there as well. So I'm really looking forward to that guy. You guys know me. I'm a big baseball guy, big prospect guy. So looking forward to diving into that guy. Two 6-6-11 here across the top. Who's going to close out Live Golf for us? Who's going to close out those last couple spots in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey? Like I mentioned, the teams are nasty, man. Philadelphia is included in the serial list. So you got your chance at Mitchkov stuff out of the serial closer spot. Cannot go wrong with that, man. Obsidian football. What else can we throw in here? Two 6-6-11 across the top. Live Golf 6 away. Series 2 hockey full case. Pick your team. 6 serial closer spots away from diving into that guy as well. So set up pretty nice here. 6-6-11 on the top 3, the closest 3 breaks of the night. 3 nice ones. Live Golf, Series 2 hockey, and Obsidian football. Cook up a closer for us here. Just don't have anything like sub 40 on the side, so I'm trying to throw up a quick closer for us that I can get up. Let me work some numbers here, see what it's looking like. I don't like this. I don't mind this here. I'll get a closer cooked up for us. Obsidian football, Donruss basketball. Should get us right in range there for a final jackpot closer on Obsidian random team as well. So let me cook up a little something for us real quick. Gonna have a little closer action for us. Do a little Obsidian football. Gonna do a little Donruss basketball on this guy. Six, 6-11 across the top. Six, 6, 11 across the top. Live Golf right there. Series 2 hockey right there as well. 6 to go in each of those. Those guys get knocked out. We can dive right in. Once again, the Flyers are included in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. And if you pick up a spot, there's 6 left. I'm going to throw you a free player of the day pack as well. So I know it's not much, but it's free, man, so you can't go wrong. Getting a chance to hit Michkov stuff out of there as well. So feels like a nice value for you. I'm going to include a little Donruss basketball in this closer too, guys. So if you win yourself in a Donruss basketball, you're going to get your name in the hat for the drawing, for the courtside giveaway. So doesn't feel like a bad value at all there for you. Like a pretty solid value for us here. Closer one's going to go up for us here. Let me double check, make sure everything looks good here on the back end. And then I'll throw it up for us. Pull these out of stock, and then I'll get this closer up for us. Zeno, I got you for the Nationals there in jumbo. Nice pickup there. Chasing some James Wood and Cruz stuff. I'm excited for it. One jumbo. It may already be down into a serial. It's at $72. I think I'm just that feels like a pretty good value there with 16, like half the team still on the board there. I may go ahead and send that guy to a serial as well for us. Give me just 1 minute here to clean up the back end. Two combos still on the board as well. That's going to get you 2 into the 3 releases from today. That's Illusions Football. Let me make sure I don't misspeak here. Combo's going to get you 2 into Illusions Football, 2 into Donruss Basketball, and 2 into Prospects Baseball. Again, Prospects Baseball, man, I wouldn't sleep on that product. The auto checklist is absolutely filthy. You guys know I'm a huge baseball guy. I wouldn't steer you the wrong way there. The checklist is filthy, man, so it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to dive in and see what it's all about. Six autos a box on that guy. I think was a 10-box half case, so I'm going to unleash this affordable closer for us here. What do we got? Football and basketball in it. Bang, bang. There we go. Throwing that guy up. Like I said, that closer goes that I just posted up, and then we can run a final closer, final jackpot closer on the last obsidian spots left there. 2-6-6-8 across the board now. Just posted up that closer that's going to find us 3 winners in Obsidian football, 2 winners in Adonis basketball. Two, 6-6-8 across the top here. Just drop that closer that's going to find us spots in Obsidian football as well as Donruss basketball. Again, if you win yourself an Donruss too, you're getting your name in the hat for the drawing. So feels like a nice touch there. Insurance included as always, so you can't go wrong there. 2 full combos on the board. 6 to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey, and it's ready to rip. 6 to go on Live Golf, and it's ready as well. Obsidian football, the random team style. Once we get closer 1 knocked out that I just posted up for us, really affordable spot, $31. We're going to find 3 winners in Obsidian football. We're going to find 2 winners in Adonis basketball. Insurance is always on that guy too for $31. You can't go wrong. So yeah. Knock out those serial closer spots. Live Golf down to 6. Break closer number 1. And then Obsidian football, like I said, we get break closer number 1 knocked out. I'll go final jackpot closer on those last spots of Obsidian football. Two, 6-6-7 here across the top. In those combos, it's a good way to get your name in the hat too for the courtside giveaway. I'm excited for that. I'm sure you courtside at the NBA game. That's a big deal, man. NBA is a growing sport. I love it. One of my favorite sports too, but it should be tons of fun, man. Little Pelicans Heat game, courtside. Can't go wrong, man. New Orleans too. Beautiful. So can't go wrong, man. 2-6-6-7 here across the top. Two, 6-6-7. We're set up pretty beautifully here. 6 to go on that serial closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Same could be said for the 6 spots left there on Live Golf. Both of those breaks should be a blast. Looking forward to both of them, man. So stars are aligned here for a good night. As I mentioned, too, you buy a spot in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, you're getting a free Player of the Day pack. 2-6-6-7 here across the top. Flyers included in that serial closer for Series 2 hockey. You can chase Mitch Cobb out of the serial closer. Two, 6-6-7. Those are the magic numbers, man. Stars are aligned pretty nice here for us. 6 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Prism Live Golf, and we can dive right in. You buy a serial closer spot for Series 2 hockey, I'm throwing you a free pack as well. So Chase Mitchkov out of that guy. You're getting a big stack of cards regardless, of course, with 13 teams included in that serial. Should be an absolute blast. I'm going to take a look here for Series 1 baseball. Two, six, six, seven across the top. Two, six, six, eight here across the top. Two combos left. Going to grab you two spots in Illusions. Release day on all three of these breaks. That's Illusions football. That's Donruss basketball. That's Prospects baseball. Panini Prospects baseball. Like I mentioned there, Panini baseball, you might think about sleeping on it. I would not, man. The auto checklist is filthy. It's just about every big name prospect you can think of. They've got ink in there. So it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm excited for it. 6 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. As I mentioned on that guy, the Flyers are in there. 12 other teams. Cannot go wrong. Chasing Mitchkov stuff out of the serial. Plus, if you buy a spot, I'm going to throw you a free Player of the Day pack. 6 to go on Live Golf. Excited for that one. You guys know the drill there. Looking for Color Blast. Phil's got ink in there. DeChambeau's got ink in there. Kepka's got ink in there. So that's going to be tons of fun, man. I'm excited. I'm hoping to find a big auto out of Live Golf. I know it's going to be tons of fun. I know Rom's in there too with the rookie, so another big name there. Obsidian, I'm going to send it to a final jackpot closer once closer 1 is wiped. Oh, so it's on the board there as well. 2, 6, 6, 8 here across the board. 6 to go on the two biggest dominoes of the night here. That's the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. That's Live Golf right there on the cusp. 6 spots to go on each of those guys, and we can dive right in. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the top of the site here. Biggest dominoes. Series 2 hockey, Live Golf. Let's hammer them out. Let's dive right in. Lakers, of course, got a big win last night. I don't know what else is going on. Nothing crazy tonight. Heat, Timberwolves, that'll probably be a good game. And out college basketball. I'm not seeing anything crazy for tonight. Lucas, do you know any big games tonight for college basketball? Then I think today did like the big tournament start? Not the March Madness tournament, like the conference tournaments for women's at least. Gotcha. Chaz, I got you for 1 in Crazy Break Closer 1. I appreciate you, man. Again, that guy's going to find us 3 spots in Obsidian Football. Going to find us 2 spots in Donruss Basketball is Closer number 1. Biggest orders of business here. For sure, the serial closer for hockey. For sure, Live Golf down to just 6. That closer that we have up, Crazy Break Closer 1, that's going to find us 3 spots in Obsidian Football, which is going to put it right there in final jackpot closer territory, as well as Donruss Basketball. Going to chip away at that guy. And again, if you win yourself in a Donruss Basketball, it's part of the courtside giveaway too. So your name will be in the hat for that drawing as well. Two, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. Levante David returned to the Bucks. He's a big Bucks guy. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. A lot of big cuts the last couple days in the NFL world. I saw Shaq Mason got cut today. Of course, the Chiefs traded Tooney away a couple days ago. The Bears have traded for 2 guards now at this point, so they're beefing up the line for Caleb. I think they've got pick 10 now, so it could open the book up a little bit. I'm still kind of a believer. Half of me thinks they may take Gene T at 10 after beefing up the line. Ben Johnson, we know, is just a big running guy. Of course, not that he took Gibbs at 10, but he had a lot of success there with the Lions in the run game, so I expect him to be aggressive there, trying to find a nice balance of running backs to utilize there in the Bears offense. 2, 6, 6, 8 across the top. You buy a serial closer spot in Series 2 hockey. I'm going to throw you a player of the day pack. The Flyers are included in that guy as well, so you can chase Mitchkov out of the serial closer spot. Pretty nasty, man. Pretty exciting stuff. Live Golf down to 6 as well. Down to 8 on the Obsidian Football random team style. Set up pretty nice here. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the board. Biggest dominoes of the night here. Serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Live Golf right there on the cusp. Obsidian Football down to just 8 spots as well. Of course, the closer's up on that guy as well, but $31 on that closer feels like a steal. We're going to find 3 winners in Obsidian Football, 2 winners in Donruss Basketball, which will get their name in the hat for the grand finale drawing there. If you win yourself in a basketball, so cannot go wrong there. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the top for us. Philadelphia Flyers with Mitchkov included in the serial. You'll buy a serial closer spot. I'm throwing you a bone. I'm throwing you a free player of the day pack as well. So pretty good value there. There's 13 teams included in it. So you're taking home a nice stack of cards any way you slice it. But the Flyers in there are nasty, man. So check that out if you haven't. Just 6 to go on that serial closer. for Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Did you rip a hockey yesterday, you said, Lucas? Celebrate any big Celebrini or Mitchkov stuff? Even the young guns, I think, do okay. $2,668 across the top. The stars are aligned nice here for us. 6 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. Get those hammered out. We can go back-to-back with them. Break closer 1 sitting on the board as well. We're going to find 3 winners into Obsidian Football Random Team. We're going to find 2 winners into Donruss Basketball Random Team style. Most of these pick your teams are approaching serial territory range as well. Obsidian Football, we need like one of the big quarterback teams left to go, and then it's right there in range. The Bears are on the board still at $1.45. The Broncos are there at $1.75. The Patriots at $1.45. Again, that's the Obsidian Football third case pick your team. The final case for Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. The Nationals have been knocked out. I still would like double check my math here. We can get any 2 teams to go in Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. We're diving into a serial on it as well. Any 2 teams selling top Series 1 Jumbo. Again, that's the final case, man. Any 2 teams go, doesn't matter. There's still like 3 or 4 $20 teams. There's some not terrible value either. The Brewers, Marlins, the Rays as well. $20 teams there. So any 2 teams go in Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. We're going to send it to a serial closer. That'll get it in the 60s. That's a nice range there. If you buy a spot in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, I'm going to throw you a bone with a free Player of the Day pack as well. So, lined up nice here. 2,668 across the top. Six to go in Series 2. Like I mentioned there, the Flyers are on the board there. They got 12 other nasty teams as well. That's the Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, Wings, Kings, Devils, Islanders, Flyers, Kraken, Lightning, and the Jets, all included in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. I'm excited, man. Should be fun. Looking for young gun stuff. Looking for Mitchkov. Looking for Celebrini. Should be tons of fun. Live Golf down to just 6 as well. The auto checklist is filthy. Color Blast in there as well. I'm looking for some Koepka ink. I'm looking for some DeChambeau ink. Should be tons of fun, man. Color Blast as well. Those will be sick and do well, I know. I know Rahm's got the rookie badge on there too, so some big time golfers. Prism product, you can't go wrong, man. $2,668 across the top. 6 to go on the Series 2 serial closer for hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. We can go back to back on those guys if you close them out. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the top of the site here. Set up pretty nice. Again, 2 full combos on the board still. It's going to grab you 2 spots into Illusions football, 2 spots into Donruss basketball, 2 spots into Prospects baseball. It's going to get you a VIP entry as well, so cannot go wrong with those combos, man. Again, 2, 6, 6, 8 across the board. Two, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. 6 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. We can dive right in. Like I said, man, those are 2 breaks I'm really looking forward to. Haven't opened up any Series 2 hockey yet. I'm not a big hockey guy, but Sawyer's kind of got me a little bit interested, I guess, in watching the career arc of Celebrini, so I'm a little bought in. Prism Live Golf, you guys know, debut product, nasty auto checklist, some nice rookie badge stuff too, so Color Blast as well. You cannot go wrong. 2 full combos still on the board, 2 into Illusions football, 2 into Donruss basketball, 2 into Prospects baseball. Two, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. Combo on the board is juicy, man. 2 spots into Illusions football, 2 spots into Donruss basketball, 2 spots into Panini Prospects baseball. Like I said, the Prospects baseball, man, the checklist is filthy. The amount of high-end prospect autos in there is pretty sick for a Panini product. I'm excited for it. You guys should be as well. 2, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. I got a closer up as well. Little affordable, nice little affordable closer for us. It's going to be a top 5 win closer. Top 3 spots, takedown spots in Obsidian Football Random Team. Spots 4 and 5 are going to take down a spot in Donruss Basketball. That's going to get your name in the hat for the drawing as well if you win those basketball spots. So you can't go wrong, man. Hammer those out. We can dive right in. 6 to go on Series 2. 6 to go on Live. They're right there. 2668 across the top. Daylight savings is Saturday or Sunday too, isn't it? Fortunately. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal for me. 2668 across the board. Six to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. Again, you buy a serial closer spot in hockey, which is down to just 6. I'm going to throw you a bone. I'm going to throw you a little player of the day pack action. Cannot go wrong, man. Again, the Flyers are included in that guy too, so you can chase Mitchkov out of the serial closer. Makes for a fun, exciting break for sure. Two, 668 across the top. Two, 668 across the top. Those are the magic numbers of the night. Oh, you see this, Lucas? Seahawks are trading Geno Smith to the Raiders. A third-round pick going to Seattle. I don't know. It's got to be high, though, you'd think. I'm not sure, man. The thing about, I don't like either of the QBs. What do you think? I don't know that either of them are going to be good. We'll see. I think Shador's got a better chance, but Cam Ward fumbled 50 times in college. And his offense was like, which who knows? He's still like an athletic freak, but what was he in the Heisman voting? You remember? Flashy. He's flashy for sure, but I don't know, man. That's right. That's right. Smith to the Raiders. That's interesting. Reunited with Pete Carroll. That's kind of a cool storyline. I thought the Raiders have pick 9. Though I guess they could still go quarterback and play him behind Geno, but who do the Seahawks even have? The Raiders were later than that. Let me. Raiders are 6. Pick 6 for the Raiders. That makes it interesting. What are the Seahawks? The Seahawks, they don't have a quarterback really now. Pick 18. They're pick 18. I don't know if Drew Lock's still on the team. His contract might be up. I don't know. That would be a blast, man. No, for sure, man. I believe you. I believe you. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the top here. 6 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. We can dive right in. Closers up. That's going to find us 3 spots into Obsidian football, 2 spots into Donruss basketball as well. Man. Two, 6, 6, 8 across the top. 6 to go on Series 2 hockey. 6 to go on Live Golf. We can dive right into those. Those are kind of the 2 biggest dominoes for us of the night. We got 8 to go on Obsidian football as well. Two, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. You buy one of the serial closer spots for Series 2 hockey, I'm going to throw you a player of the day pack. If any 2 teams go in Top Series 1 Jumbo, we're going straight to a serial closer on it as well. So the stars are aligned nicely here for us tonight. Again, the biggest 2 dominoes are going to be the serial closer for Series 2 hockey and Live Golf at the moment. They're just 6 spots away, and we can dive right in. Geno to the Raiders. That's kind of interesting, man. Like I said, Raiders are pick 6. The Seahawks are pick 18. So the Seahawks, that's where the more interest comes in. Because you trade a 3rd for Geno Smith. In my opinion, that doesn't persuade you not to take Shador at 6. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Andrew 09, I got you for 2 in the hockey serial closer. Appreciate you, man. That puts us down to 4. That opens up a spot for Sam Darnold, just another team Sam could potentially go to as well. So probably good for both teams there. Pete Carroll reuniting with Geno is cool to see on the Raiders. Of course, Pete's a little older, but that's a fun landing spot for him for the Raiders. So that'll be fun to see. think we're down to 4 on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Down to just 4. Again, you pick up a spot, you're grabbing some free packs as well, or a free pack per spot purchased. Down to just 4 on the serial closer for hockey. We can dive right in. Like I said, man, that's going to be a fun one. Looking for Celebrini, looking for Mitch Cobb, looking for legend stuff. Of course, the Young Guns are the big draw there in Series 2, but I'm excited for it, man. Down to just 4. So just 4 left on the board there. Again, you buy a serial closer spot, you're grabbing a free player of the day pack. 22 teams. Series 1 Jumbo Go. We're going to dive right into a serial closer on that guy as well. 2, 4, 6, 8 here across the top. Nice little closer up as well, and an affordable $31. We're going to find 3 winners in Obsidian football. We're going to find 2 winners into Donruss basketball. Two, 4, 6, 8 here across the top. 4 to go on the serial number closer for hockey, and we can dive right in. I'm excited for that one. I know you guys are too. It should be a blast, man. Looking for Celebrini. Mitch Cobb stuff coming out of the serial is a lot of cool, a lot of fun too. So pretty pumped for that. Like I said, 2 combos still on the board. I want to post a combo closer, but I want to wait here and see if we can get Live Golf or Series 2 hockey knocked out first before I overload you guys with another closer. But 2, 4, 6, 8 across the board, baby. We're set up nicely here. Hoping to go back-to-back with Series 2 Live Golf and Obsidian Football Random Team. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the board. Just 4 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Two, 4, 6, 8. 4 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Full caser. That guy's going to be a ton of fun, man. Chasing the Young Guns. Chasing Mitch Cobb. Chasing, of course, Celebrini as well. Hudson as well for the Canadians is a nice rookie there. And Cutter, I believe. Gutierre, however you may say it. I'm not a hockey expert by any means, but he's another nice rookie out of there too. So Series 2 hockey, going to be tons of fun, man. Just 4 to go on the serial closer. We can dive right in. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top here. Got a nice closer up too. Nice affordable $31 closer for us. Top 3 spots are going to take down spots in Obsidian football. And spots 4 and 5 are going to take down spots in Donruss basketball. If you win your way into Donruss, you're going to get a chance at the courtside giveaway. Jalen Brunson expected to miss at least 2 weeks with a right ankle sprain. course, that happened last night against the Lakers, and the Lakers' overtime victory. Pretty sick to see. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Just 4 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top. 2 combos still on the board. 4 to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. 6 to go for Live Golf, and we can dive right in. Raiders picking up Geno Smith. That's kind of a neat addition there. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the board. Just 4 spots left in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Six to go in Live Golf. As I mentioned there, DeChambeau autos are sick. Kepka autos. Phil sign in there as well. And the Color Blaster always sick. So I'm looking forward to that one, man. Series 2 hockey going to be a blast as well. But 4, 6, 8 here across the top. I've got a closer up here for Obsidian Football, Donruss Basketball. Pick your teams. Like I said, we're like 2 teams away from Series 1 Jumbo going to a serial closer. I want to get that guy down to like at least in the 60s for us. There is a good range for Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. So let's get that guy down to knock out 2 teams there. We can go serial closer on it as well. First domino of the night here is going to be the final 4 serial closer spots in Series 2 hockey. Again, the Flyers are in there looking for Michkov. I'll read off the list here. 13 total teams included. Of course, the big one being the Flyers with Michkov, hunting him out of the serial closer spot. But we got the Coyotes in there, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets, all included in the Series 2 serial number closer for hockey, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Again, down in just 4 spots. If you pick up a spot in that guy, I'm going to throw you a Player of the Day pack. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Someone come close out these last 4 in Series 2 hockey, and we can jump right in. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top. First 2 big dominoes in the night going to be Series 2 hockey. Serial closer down to 4. Live Golf serial number style break down to just 6. Those 2 breaks are on deck. Series 2 hockey's on deck with Live Golf in the hole. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top. 4 spots to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. You guys know that's a bit of a longer break, but always a fun one. Buy a spot in that serial closer. There's 4 left, and you're taking out a player of the day pack. And nothing crazy, but still, man, a little freebie, a little rebate action for you there. Maybe we pull you something nasty. It's been done before. It'll be done again, man. So check it out if you haven't, man. 4 to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. 6 to go in Live Golf. 8 to go in Obsidian football. Obsidian football, the pick your team style. We need just like one of the quarterback teams to go, and then it's going to a serial as well. Like I said, the Bears are on the board there. The Broncos are on the board. The Patriots as well. Some nice pass catching teams too left with the Raiders and Chargers. Series 1 jumbo, like I mentioned, any 2 teams go there, and we're diving right into a serial closer. Minus basketball down here on the side, but still needs some love. Of course, somebody's winning the Spurs out of that guy. Still some nice teams available too. The Warriors are on the board there. The Thunder's still on the board. The Hornets as well, looking for Brandon Miller. So still some nice teams to be had here on the pick your teams. Finest Delight football, excuse me. You guys know Delight. All gas, no brakes, pretty well. But still nice quarterback teams on the board there. The Chicago Bears, you want to chase some Caleb Williams, Inc. The Denver Broncos, if you want to go after Bo Nix, of course. The Vikings, no J.J. autos, but still, you can find some nice stuff out of there. Patriots, of course, with Drake May autos and Joe Milton. So that's 3 nasty QB teams still on the board there. That's the Patriots, the Bears, as well as the Broncos for Finest Delight football. That's a full case, 8-boxer on that guy. Donruss basketball, pick your team. My picks of the night here would probably be the Wizards have 2 nice rookies. I'm always going to pick the Spurs here just because Stephon Castle's a monster in second-year Wemby stuff, so that feels like a good value there. The Sixers are still on the board with Jared McCain. The Pels are there on the board. The Grizzlies as well, so still some nice value to be had here on the pick your teams. First order of business, of course, of the night for us. Going to be that serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. Going to be those last 6 spots in Prism Live Golf serial number style break there. Both of those breaks should be a ton of fun. Looking forward to it, man. 4 and 6 on those 2. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Smith goes to the Raiders for a 3rd-round pick. Seahawks currently targeting Sam Darnold. That's interesting. Not a terrible choice, I guess. That would free up JJ in Minnesota. Hope you guys have picked up your JJ stuff if you haven't. We knew this was coming. We knew it was pretty unlikely that Darnold would be back. Of course, still a chance. There's always a chance, but I don't think they're going to pay him the money he demands, so they'll move on to JJ. They took him last year for a reason. Should be set up nicely there. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top here. Again, Series 2 hockey with just 4 to go in the serial closer. Mitch Kov included in that guy with the Flyers. 12 other nice teams included in the serial number closer. You cannot go wrong there with Series 2. 6 to go in Prism Live Golf. Serial number style on that guy. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the board. Got Crazy Break Closer 1 up as well. It's going to find us 3 winners in Obsidian football, 2 winners in Adonruss basketball. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Just 4 to go on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Like I said, you pick up a spot there, I'm grabbing you a free pack of Player of the Day for you. Little rebate. Nothing crazy, of course, but a nice little freebie for you. And you never know, man. You can hit some sick stuff out of there, so would be nice to find something nasty out of those too. So check out that serial number closer if you haven't. For Series 2 hockey, man. Chasing Mitchkov, chasing Celebrating. Going to be tons of fun. Coyotes, Bruins, Flames, Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, Red Wings, Kings, Devils, Islanders, Flyers, Kraken, Lightning, and the Jets. All included in that serial number closer. I'm going to run across the hall, see if I can cook up a little thank you break for us. See if we can get a little rowdy here. I'm going to be right back, guys. But like I said, hammer out those last 4 spots in Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Cook us up a little thank you break here. I'm throwing up a thank you break for us as we speak. Like I said, 4 to go in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Hammer that guy out. We can dive right in. We got 6 to go on Live Golf. We can dive right into that guy as well. 2, 4, 6, 8 here across the top. Making a couple notes for myself there. 2, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Looking absolutely beautiful. I'm about to throw up a thank you break for us. Going to throw up a thank you break for us as well. Two, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Just 4 to go in Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. 6 to go in Live Prism Golf. And we're diving right into that guy as well. Hooking up this thank you break for us. I'll get it posted. Like I said, 4 to go in serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. It's going to be a blast, man. I'm pretty excited for it. Let me get this thank you break posted up for us. Midnight basketball action there. 1050 a spot. Cannot go wrong. We can cook up a little excitement here for us. Just 4 to go on the serial number closer. For Series 2 hockey, we can dive right in. Midnight action. Joel Daddy, I got you for 1 in Obsidian. I appreciate you, man. I think that brings us down to 7 for Obsidian Random Team. Yep, down to just 7. We have 2 that we're going to find in Crazy Break Closer number 1 as well. We're going to find 3 spots into Obsidian Football. In that guy, we're going to find 2 spots into Donruss Basketball. So, yeah, if we knock out Break Closer 1, I can send Obsidian to a final jackpot. So, just keep that in mind. We need like 2 more teams to go in Series 1 Jumbo, and it's going to be ready for a serial closer as well. If we get 1 more quarterback team gone out of Obsidian, that's the Bears, the Patriots, or the Broncos, then that guy will be ready for a serial number closer as well. So we're set up pretty nice here. Ruge, yes, I got you for 1 in that thank you break. I appreciate you, man. 2, 4, 6, 7 across the top. 4 to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. We'll dive right in. 6 to go in Live Golf, and it's ready as well. 2, 4, 6, 7 across the top. Two, 4, 6, 7. McCluskey, I got you for 1 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Little Tops midnight action on the thank you break. Tons of fun every time. Again, 4 left on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. If you pick up one of those 4 spots, man, I'm going to throw you a bone. I'm going to throw you a player of the day pack. The serial closer is nasty, man. There's 13 teams included. The Philadelphia Flyers, of course, with Mitchkov are in the serial closer, man. So that's pretty sick. You're going to be able to chase Mitchkov stuff out of the serial closer spot. Again, that includes the Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets, all included in the Series 2 serial number closer for hockey, man. I'm excited. Looking for Celebrini, looking for Mitchkov, looking for some nasty outburst parallels. You guys know the drill on that guy. Just 4 left. Scoop up those spots. Grab yourself a free player of the day pack. Grab yourself a chance at scooping up some Mitchkov rookies out of the serial number closer. Hey, Popich, I got you for 2. serial closer spots in hockey, man. That brings us down to just 2. Appreciate you, Alan. Down to just 2. We can dive right into hockey. Two to go. Hammer those out. We'll dive right in. 13 teams included in that bad boy. It's looking pretty nice, man. Again, Flyers are in there, so you're hunting for Mitch Cobb stuff as well. $13 total teams. The Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets, all included in that Series 2 serial number closer. 2, 2, 6, 7 now across the top. Still 2 combos on the board as well. Today's combo includes 3 nasty releases. That's Illusions Football, that's Donruss Basketball, that's Panini Prospects Baseball. So, sitting pretty well, man. Sitting pretty good here. Those last 2 spots get knocked out for Series 2 hockey, and we'll dive right in. A bit of a marathon break, as I'm sure you guys know, but I'm excited for it. I'm ready to look for some Mitch Cobb, look for Celebrini stuff out of there. I know Hudson as well, so some nice rookie stuff. Two, 2, 6, 7 here across the top. Z-Note, I got you for 3 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. 2, 2, 6, 7 here across the top. Geno Smith to the Raiders. That's pretty sick, man. Two, 2, 6, 7. Just 2 to go in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Looking for Mitch Cobb. Looking for Celebrini. Looking for Hudson. Pretty exciting stuff, man. I'm looking forward to it. Again, VIP courtside giveaway. Someone out of that crazy closer 1 is going to find themselves an entry, man, potentially. So it's a way to get your name in the hat to see if you can win yourself a grand entry drawing through that closer. Yeah, I mean, we got Finest Football up, full case, pick your team, gonna be nasty. Donruss Basketball, man, it's pretty affordable. There's always cool inserts in there. The first ever Net Marvels autos as well, so those are sick. Illusions, like I said, man, it's pretty chunky, man. Find 3 autos and 2 mims, so 5 total hits out of the box. They always look sick too. It's always a nice design, always a nice quality control for Illusions. 8 box random team style, that's tons of fun. But yeah, I mean, Panini Prospects Baseball is one I'm super excited for too. The auto checklist as far as prospects was absolutely disgusting. Like if you guys haven't taken a look, I would read it off, but it's literally like every prospect that's the team's top 20 guy. It's crazy, man. So you're not going to want to miss it, man. I know it's a Panini baseball product, but like I said, it's going to be nasty, man. Tons of nasty ink out of there. Just about any prospect you can think of is in there. So Obsidian Football. Of course, we're chasing the black color blasts. Going to be fun. We got random team style up. We've got pick your team as well. The pick your team needs like one more of those quarterback teams to go, and then it can dive right into a serial as well. Should be tons of fun, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. You should be too. Two left on the serial for hockey, man. Just two to go. And we'll dive right in. 2, 2, 6, 7 across the top. Two to go on Series 2 hockey. Like I said, that's a fun one, man. Just two to go. Chasing Mitchkov stuff out of there. 13 total teams included in that serial number closer. You buy a spot, man. I'm throwing you a free player of the day pack as well. So those last two spots, let's get them hammered out. Let's get it ripped. Let's have some fun, man. Looking for Mitchkov and Celebrini. Two, 2, 6, 6 across the top here. 9 to go in break closer 1. Again, that's Obsidian. We're going to find 3 spots in Obsidian football. We're going to find 2 spots in Adonris basketball. If you win yourself in Adonris basketball, you're going to get your name in the hat for the grand finale drawing as well. So you could potentially take down a spot in that guy. It feels like a good value, man. It always does. The combos are usually packed with value for you guys. Try to do their best there, especially with the VIP courtside giveaway entry there for picking up a combo. 2, 2, 6, 6 across the top here. Just 2 to go on Series 2 serial number style. We'll dive right in. Or serial number closer, excuse me. Two, 2, 6, 6 across the top of the site here. 2 combos to go. Again, that's 2 spots in Illusions football, 2 spots in Donruss basketball, 2 spots into Prospects baseball. Upper Deck Series 2 hockey, serial closer style. Man, we got 2 spots left, man. Mitchkov, the Flyers are included. Carlos, I want to, but I would, but the closer 1 has to be knocked out first because it's got 3 spots in it as well. So closer 1, the $31, the closer for us there, it's got 3 spots in Obsidian football. So I don't want to send Obsidian yet until that closer's hammered out. That way they're not conflicting, like we're not waiting on one or the other. I don't want to call it a final jackpot and then have to wait for that closer to close. A Runco, I got you for 1 in Obsidian football random team. Appreciate you, man. Two, 2, 6, 6 across the top. Crazy break closer 1. We're gonna find 3 spots in the Obsidian football in that guy as well. So that's kind of the holdup with me not going final jackpot closer for the Obsidian random team. We got to hammer out the break closer 1 since it does include 3 spots as well. 2, 2, 6, 6, 9 across the top of the site here. Like I mentioned, Obsidian football for the pick your team. We need like 1 quarterback team to go, and then it's right there in serial closer territory. Series 1 jumbo for Topps baseball. We need like any 2 teams go there, and it's going straight to a serial. So that's another nice one there. Two, 2, 6, 6 across the top here. Let's hammer out those last 2 serial closer spots for Series 2 hockey. I said, Carlos, I would run it, the final jackpot closer for Obsidian, but I've got spots hanging out in that closer, in that break closer 1, so it wouldn't technically be a final closer yet since we got to find spots through that first. So I'm going to hold off at least for now. I like where your head's at for sure. I'm ready as well. 2266 across the top here. Just 2 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. Two, 266 across the top of the side here. Just 2 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Like I mentioned there, 13 total teams included in that guy. The Philadelphia Flyers are included as well, so that's your Michkov team, one of your 2 bigger rookies there. The Yotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, Flyers, Kraken, Lightning, and Jets, all included in that serial number closer. With just 2 spots to go, man, pick those up. Like I said, you buy a spot, I'm grabbing you a free player of the day pack as well. So you cannot go wrong. Scoop those last 2 spots up, and we can dive right in. Two, 2, 5, 6 here across the top. 2 to go on the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. Like I mentioned, 13 teams included in that guy. The Flyers included, so you can chase Michkov out of the serial number closer. Live Golf showing down to just 5 as well, showing down to 6 on Obsidian Football. C-Dubs, I got you for 1 in Live Golf. I got you for 1 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Sacco, I got you for 1 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, brother. 2, 2, 5, 6 now across the top here. Break closer 1 up, $31. You cannot go wrong. We're going to find 3 winners in Obsidian Football. We're going to find 2 winners into Donruss Basketball. Two, 2, 5, 6 here across the top. Again, Obsidian Football down to 6 showing now in the front end here. There are 3 hidden away in break closer number 1, so that guy will have to go as well before we dive in. But as far as no strings attached, the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, of course, down to just 2. The Flyers included, so you can chase after Michkov through the serial number closer. There's down to just 2 spots. If you pick up a spot, I'm going to grab you a free player of the day pack. Live Golf down to just 5. Two, 2, 5, 6 across the top. Just 2 to go on the serial number closer for hockey. We can dive right in. Just 5 to go on Live Golf. We can dive right into that guy as well. We're set up pretty nice here to go back to back. Series 2 hockey, as you guys know, going to be tons of fun, man. Chasing Celebrini, chasing Michkov. Let's hammer out those final 2 spots and let's dive right in. 2, 2, 5, 6 across the top. Buy yourself a cereal closer spot down to just 2 in hockey. I'm going to throw you a bone. I'm going to throw you a pack. I may even throw 2 at you. I may even throw 2 free packs at you if you someone scoops up those last 2 spots in Series 2 hockey. Two, 2, 5, 6 here across the top. 2 combos still on the board. That gets you 2 spots into Illusions football, 2 spots into Donruss basketball, 2 spots into Prospects baseball, which, like I said, the checklist is nasty for that, guys. You are not going to want to miss it. It's going to be tons of fun. The prospect checklist is absolutely disgusting. Just about any high-end prospect you can think of, plus Rentaro Sasaki as well. So, Arunco, I got you for 2 in the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Front of the site, 2, 2, 5, and 6 here across the top. Two, 2, 5, and 6. Those 2 serial closer spots. If somebody scoops those up, I may throw you an extra bone here. I may throw you a couple extra player of the day packs. If somebody scoops up those last 2 serial spots for Series 2 hockey. Two, 2, 5, 6 across the top here. Let's hammer out those last 2 serial spots in Series 2 hockey. I can dive right in. Again, Mitchkov, the Flyers are included in the serial. We've got the Yotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Tampa Bay Lightning, and the Winnipeg Jets, all included in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. Just 2 spots remain, and we can dive right in. If you pick up those 1 or last 2 spots, man, we're going to throw you some free Player of the Day packs. And maybe, you never know, man. You never know what you're going to hit out of there. I know odds aren't great, but we've seen some gold, some number to 10 stuff coming out of there so far, so I don't hate our chances. Again, 2 to go on Series 2 hockey. We can dive right in. Two, 2, 5, and 6 here across the top. Two, 2, 5, and 6 across the top here. Like I said, just 2 to go in Series 2 hockey, and we can dive right in. 2, 2, 5, and 6. 2 to go in the serial closer for Series 2. We can dive right in. Like I said, man, it's pretty nasty for a serial closer. 13 total teams included in that guy. Teams included in the serial: the Coyotes, the Bruins, the Flames, the Blackhawks, the Jackets, the Wings, the Kings, the Devils, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Kraken, the Lightning, and the Jets. Two, 2, 5, and 6 across the top. Just 2 spots remaining in the serial number closer for Series 2 hockey. That's a full case, man. The Flyers are included in the serial number closer, so everyone's got their hand at the chance of some Michkov stuff. Of course, the 3 spot with the M spot's going to take a lot of them, but anything numbered, man, that's free reign on Michkov. So pretty cool to see, man. Pretty cool. 2, 2, 5, and 6 across the top. You buy a spot in the serial closer for Series 2 hockey, you're picking up a player that APAC. I probably will 3-2 even at this point, just to get it closed, just to get the ball rolling here on it. We're down to just 5 on Prism Live Golf as well. Like I said, that's I'm looking forward to that, man. We got Bryson Inc. in there. We've got Koepka Inc. The Color Blasts are going to be sick. We got a lefty, Phil Mickelson Inc. as well, so that one's going to be a ton of fun, man. Like I said, it's a debut product, the rookie tag on ROM, as well as a couple other ones. So it's going to be a blast, man. You're not going to want to miss Live Golf. You're not going to want to miss Series 2 hockey, excuse me. Like I said, the serial number closer's up. 13 total teams included. The Flyers are included in that bad boy, too. So Michkov chase can be done through the serial closer, man. One, 2, 5, 6 shown here across the top. Somebody's thinking about one of those serial number spots for hockey, man. Wouldn't blame you. Like I said, it should be tons of fun. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Looking for Celebrini stuff. Toxic, I got you for the final 2 on the serial closer for Series 2 hockey. You're a legend. I appreciate you, man. Get Toxic as packs here. Let me get set up, and then we're ready to go, man. This guy no longer needed. Toxic, I'll set your packs over here. I don't see you in chat, so. It's my phone. This is the work phone. All right, let me get set up for Series 1, guys. Or Series 2, excuse me. Series 2 hockey coming up. Let me get everything set up here for us. Got a closer up as well. That closer number 1 should still be on the site. They're going to find us a couple spots in Obsidian football. Going to find us a couple spots into Donruss basketball. Let me get set up here for hockey. Let me get the text out. Let me get everything done here, and we'll dive right in. Got my text out. Let me get set up here. Gonna hide it on the back end, and then we'll dive right in. Hide the back in here, then we'll dive right into Series 2 hockey. Of course, we got the serial to run first as well. Bang, got those guys. Let me grab our names here, get set up for the serial number closer. Pull my names here. We'll get them set up and we'll get it ran. A little more space here. You get this beast up here for us. A beast of a box. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 12978. Upper Deck Series 2 hockey, man. It's going to be a blast. We're going to run the intro video first, and we're going to dive right into the serial closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. That's filthy.
All right, guys, you guys know the rundown here. We're going to go 3 times a piece. I'll let you know who's involved. Toxic, I got you for 2. A. Popich, I got you for 2. Andrew 09, I got you for 2. C-Dubs 02, I got you for 1. Brad Keller, I got you for 2. And Z-Note, I got you for 1. That brings us to 10 total names. And, of course, we got our 0 through 9 there to cover. 3 times a piece to go. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. C-Dubs down to A. Popich 3 times. Now we're going to go 3 times on our digits, 0 through 9 here. Good luck. There's 1, 2, and 3 times there. 2 down to 1. 3 times on the serial. In just a second here to get everything input for us, and then we'll dive right into the break, man. I'm going to get the team list up as well for us. Go over the live, too. You guys know the drill. I'll let you know who you got. Boom. All right, let me get the team list up, and then we're cooking. Pulling the team list up for us. You guys will see it before I do. Boom, team list is up. Let me show you guys the live now so we can see who got what out of the serial. There we go. All right, if you guys bought a team, you know who you got. The team list is up to the right of my giant head, the right button as well, so check it out if you haven't. But here's the serial breakdown. C-Dubs 02, I got you for the 2 spot. Brad Keller on the 0 spot. Z-Note, I got you for the 6 spot. Andrew 09 on that 9 spot. Toxic on that 7 spot. A. Popich on the 5 spot. Brad Keller on the 3 spot. Toxic on the 8 spot. Andrew 09 on the 4 spot. And Alan A. Popich taking down the 1 spot to close us out. So that is the rundown there. Like I said, team list is up to the right of my head as well. Click on that green button if you need to. All right, guys, let me drag this list over. We'll dive right in. Buckle up, man. It's a little bit of a long one, but it should be a blast. Probably going to skip through most of the base. Anything numbered or color, I may read off and read the team. It's probably best if I do numbered only, unless it's like a big rookie color, so, or a big star. But here we go, man. 12 boxes of Upper Deck Series 2 hockey, man. Looking for Mitch Cobb, looking for Celebrini. Bang, bang. There we go. Looking for the young guns, of course. Outburster nasty, too. I'm learning a little bit here. Let me see, Alan. I don't know what it's doing. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. And it's never done to me before. Let me get it fixed. Just a moment here. Very nice for it to do that to me. I'm not going to lie. Quick fix, though. There we go, Alan. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Here we go. You guys know it's going to be a marathon. Hang in there with me. I'm going to do my best. Like I said, I'm not Sawyer or Mike when it comes to hockey, but I do know enough to be dangerous. I know the big rookies we're after. I know the legends. If you got to roast me, it's all right, but I'm going to, like I said, probably won't read off any base. Probably won't read off any base, just to save us a little time here. Anything numbered, I'll read off. And any big color of someone I recognize or know. All right, here we go, man. 12 boxes. We're in for a long one, but it should be a blast. Sonic Bagel, I got you for the Celtics and Donruss basketball. Cooled down, I got you for 2 in the thank you break. Appreciate you, fellas. Here we go with Series 2 hockey, man. I don't know the rundown or anything yet, so bear with me here to start. But it should be a blast, man. Like I said. Just I don't know if the checklist ships there. Ooh la la. Jordan Bennington of the Blues. Young Guns of Kolosov of the Flyers. Electricity on the Ovechkin. Yeah. So was it 3 cards? Probably a pack. Alan says, I'll give it my best shot, Alan. I don't mind the roastings if I mispronounce anybody. I got thick skin. Callum Ritchie of the Colorado Avalanche on the Outburst Young Guns rookie. Andrew 09, that guy's yours. Young Guns Brian Halonen of the New Jersey Devils. Ooh la la on the Jeremy Swayman of the Bruins. Let me say here's first 5 off the top, I think. UD Canvas Young Guns of Missoul of the Devils. Lucas Raymond on the throwback Young Guns. Kind of a neat looking insert there. This is a neat. On tour, Winnipeg Jets. Little Kyle Connor, Josh Morrissey action there. A nice little sick insert there. I didn't miss anybody. Nope. All right, yeah. So I think I got it down here, the cadence. 5 off the top. Here's a nice one. Bang for your puck. Victor Hedman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Serial number closer spot, the V spot. The 2 spot there. Young Guns Logan Morrison of the Seattle Kraken. Going to the serial closer spot, the L spot, the 2 spot there, C-dubs. Electricity of Barzal of the New York Islanders. Serial closer spot. Going to the M spot, the 3 spot there. Brad Keller, that guy's yours. The all base. I think I'll miss anything, but I don't. Of course, we're looking for Mitch Cobb, looking for Celebrini, the inserts are pretty sick out of here, too. I'm not going to lie. So I've enjoyed them so far. UD Canvas, Brent Burns of the Hurricanes. Bang for your puck, Josh Morrissey. That's a nice insert, man. I know we've seen a couple of them already, but pretty sick looking. Electricity on the William Nylander of the Toronto Maple Leafs. The inserts are pretty sick out here. I'm not going to lie. I know they're probably not worth much, but get the right player, I'm sure they are. On a heater, Robert Thomas of the St. Louis Blues. Young Guns, Callum Ritchie of Colorado. Andrew 09. Welcome aboard, Olin Zellweger of the Anaheim Ducks. That's Irwin taking that guy down on the welcome aboard. Nice insert there. Yeah, I always have a lot of fun with these inserts from the hockey sets. Upper Deck always does a nice job. Brad Keller 77. I got you 4-3 in break closer number 1. I appreciate you, man. It's a nice numbered card. Dakota Joshua on the blue to 250. Going to the Vancouver Canucks. D. Callow, that's yours to 250. Don't know enough about hockey. Anything number, though, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up for us just because I know it'll get top loaded. Logan Malo, of the Montreal Canadiens. Like I said, I'm not going to butcher it, but kind of close on the Dazzlers. Going to Montreal. D. Callow, that's yours as well, man. David Pastrnak on the Young Guns throwback. One of the Boston Bruins. I know there's like duo checklist cards, so I want to be sure and not miss any of those. UD Canvas, Joey Decord of the Seattle Kraken. Serial closer spot, the J spot, the 0 spot. Brad Keller, that guy's yours. The UD Canvas. Bang for your buck, Tage Thompson. The Buffalo Sabres. Speckled parallel. Here's a nice one here. Going to the Sharks. Welcome aboard, Macklin Celebrini. That's the big rookie, of course. I'd only know since Sawyer told me, but Peyton 18, that's yours, man. On the Sharks, the welcome aboard Celebrini. It's a nice one. We don't have a ton of room for stands, I'm not going to lie. But he does deserve a stand. On a heater, Troy Terry, the Anaheim Ducks. Non-numbered. Young Guns, Phil Kemp, the Edmonton Oilers. Allen taking that guy down. Ooh la la, Dustin Wolf of the Calgary Flames. UD Canvas, Blake Coleman of the Flames as well there. Serial closer spot, go to the 2 spot there. Young Guns, Jack Eichel on the little throwback Young Guns. Go to the Buffalo Sabres. Colton Parocco on the bang for your puck. Going to the Blues. Century 79, that's yours. Seamus Casey on the UD Portraits, going to the New Jersey Devils. Young Guns Cameron Butler, the Blue Jackets. Electricity of Elias Pettersson of the Vancouver Canucks. E. Kahlo taking that guy down. Last pack here, box number 1. We're 1/12 of the way done here, right? Yeah, 12 boxes. This one, UD Canvas, Seth Jones of the Chicago Blackhawks. Serial closer spot, the S spot, the 9 spot there. Andrew 09, that's yours. On tour, Florida Panthers. Sarkov and Kachuk. This is kind of a cool one. Playlist, Cole McCarr. A neat little insert there. I'm not sure. Oh, the Colorado Avalanche. Andrew 09. That guy's yours. One I haven't seen yet, so we'll give it a sleeve there. And base to close it out. All right, there's box number 1 down. 11 to go here. No Michkov, no Celebrini. I guess the new arrival, the on-board Celebrini, but no Young Guns yet. No Celebrini or Michkov Young Guns yet. Closer 1 still up, guys. That's going to find us our last, I guess, 3 spots into Obsidian football. Ooh La La of Philip Grubauer of the Seattle Kraken. Young Guns of Declan Carlisle, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Electricity, Matthew Tkachuk of the Florida Panthers. UD Canvas, Noah Hannafin of the Golden Knights. Bank for your puck, Arbor Hekaj of the Montreal Canadiens. Ooh La La, Frederick Anderson. Through the base. On a heater, Evgeny Malkin of the Pittsburgh Penguins. MV Voracek 12, that's yours, man. Nolan Allen on the Young Guns going to the Blackhawks. Electricity on the Cole Caulfield. And 4 there of the Canadians. These upper deck packs are always a little different than Panini and Topps. It throws me off a little bit. Adam Pellich, of the Islanders on the Outburst. Brandon Scanlon on the Young Guns there. Ooh La La, Alexander Georgiev of the Colorado Avalanche. I may have to resort to only reading off numbered stuff. You guys might want to kill me that way, but Ethan Del Maestro on the Excellence. Hugo Trevenin on the Retro Young Guns. There's a nice one. Stan Coven on the UD Portraits. Nice little rookie portrait there of Stan Coven. I think he got traded today. That's what Sawyer was telling me, at least. On tour, Colorado Avalanche. I'm just going to start only reading off numbered stuff and the big rookies for us. As I'm looking at time, I'm 20 minutes in. I've only got 2 boxes ripped. Not making very good time here, so I'll do what I can for you guys. On tour, the Predators there. Miro Heiskanen. Young Guns Jack Hughes on the throwback. UD Portraits, Cale Makar of the Colorado Avalanche. Maverick Lemoro on the Young Guns going to Utah. Kucherov on the playlists. That I'm resorting to only numbered stuff. You guys might want to murder me, but I also know you don't want me to sit here until 6 a.m. So I know the big rookies. I know the big names. Anything numbered, I'll of course read off as well and let you know out of the serial spot where it's going. Skinnin. Ooh la la, the Hallebuck. UD Portraits of McDavid. I know him, man. There's a nice one. There's a Mitchkov. Going to the M spot there on the base Young Guns. The 3 spot. Who's got it? Brad Keller, 77, taking on the Mitchkov. With the 3 spot from the serial closer. We take that, man. That's a nice one. Young Guns Mitchkov. That's one of the guys we're after, so sick. Quinn Hughes. Big mountain of base. Beginning to build over here to my left. No Zamboni crew here with me tonight, so may have to bear with me here. Aiden Point, there's an on tour. Box number 2 down. Found our first Mitchkov. See what else we can find, man. We have a big stack of stuff, so let's see what it's got in store for us, man. Of course, Celebrini Mitchkov. Lane Hudson, a big name as well. There's one more, like Gaultier, I believe is how you say it. He's another one. Nick Dowd on the outburst going to the Capitals. Young Guns Seamus Casey of the New Jersey Devils. Welcome aboard Samuel Hodz-Zek. Base. Nolan Allen on the Young Guns of Brock Boser on tour. Bit of a marathon rip here. I appreciate you guys bearing with me here. Like I said, I'm trying to go as quick as I can for us without missing anything. Anything numbered, I'll of course read off for us. Any big Young Gun that I recognize, I will also read off. Welcome aboard Josh Doan. Young Guns and Muslik. On the welcome aboard. Dang, big stack of base here. UD Canvas Nick Suzuki of the Canadians. There's a nice one. Cutter Gauthier. That's the rookie I was talking about there. Of the Anaheim Ducks on the UD Portraits. Bang for your puck, Eric Carlson of the Penguins there. Joel Blomqvist on the rookie there. Zegras on the electricity. A nice one, a clear cut acetate Simon Edvinsson of the Detroit Red Wings. Serial closer spot, the S spot, the 9 spot there. Andrew 09 taking that guy home. Bang for your puck, little electricity action. Austin Matthews there. Young Guns of Luhoro. Young Guns Philip Forsberg on the retro. On a heater, Perinin of the Rangers. Nolan Allen on the Young Guns. The 250 on the blue. That's a nice one there. Going to the Blackhawks. Serial number closer spot. 0 spot from that bad boy. Brad Keller, that's yours. Dazzlers. Muka Hamadullin. Never say that again. Quinn Hughes on the Young Guns. Man had the alphabet for a last name. That's a shark, too. I'm sure Sawyer let me hear it. On a heater, Patrick Kane of the Detroit Red Wings. Young Guns of Romanov. Last pack here, box number 3. Third of the way through. Or quarter, excuse me. UD Canvas. It's an interesting photo there. William Karlsson of the Golden Knights. UD Portraits of the guy I couldn't pronounce. Mook Hamadullin. Kirill on the playlist insert. All right, there we go. Box number 3. Box number 4 coming up. Self a little more room to operate here. Box number 4 coming up. This is the... We're on the quarter point here. Unnumbered. All right, if I'm a little quiet for you guys, I'm trying to speed through these. I'm 30 minutes in. I'm only a quarter of the way done. Not ideal. Fine art. Young Guns, Prishu Popov. Closer 1 is still up, guys. We're going to find 3 spots into Obsidian Random Team. We're also going to find 2 spots into Donruss Basketball through Closer 1. So check it out if you haven't. Obsidian Football Random Team style is getting close. A couple more spots, hammered out. Closer 1 as well has some in it included. So those 2 go. and we'll dive right into it. A nice fluorescent. It's kind of a cool insert here. Minnesota Wild, Marat Ushnedinov on the red fluorescent going to the Minnesota Wild. That's kind of a neat insert, man. Century 79 taking that guy down. It's one we have not seen yet. Bang on the McCarr. Barkov on the playlist. There's a Young Guns Celebrini and Will Smith duo. Sawyer would like that one. Welcome aboard. Sawyer's a big Sharks guy. Of course, I know nothing hardly about hockey. Any information I get, I receive from him. I don't say I know nothing. I know the big rookies. I know the big names, the legends, but I don't keep up the day-to-day stuff. Or on the Young Guns, on a heater of Nylander. Young Guns Cameron Butler on the acetate. Going to the Blue Jackets. Serial closer spot, the C spot, the 3 spot. Brad Keller, that's yours. Little McDavid on the heater. That's a nice one. Welcome aboard of Mollux. And then there's a nice one. There we go. Young Guns Macklin Celebrini. That's who we're looking for, man. Who's got the Sharks? 8-18 with the Sharks. There's another Celebrini for you. Dang, that's what we're looking for, man. Mitch Kov and Celebrini. Those are the guys. Don't fall down, Macklin. Electricity. Zooming through the base. Like I said, I'm pretty much going to limit it myself now to reading off anything numbered. And then if I hit Mitch Cover, Celebrini, or Hudson, then you guys will know. Brew, Timo. Electricity on the Eklund. Hans neck on the Young Guns. A short print. Oh, it might be. Canvas. Harinen. I set that Kachuk aside just because it looked short printy with the image. I don't know if it actually is, but that's the first one I'd seen with a non-action shot, so. Bang for your puck. Back on the Young Guns. All right, we're starting to chip away here at the giant mountain of boxes. Mitch Kov and a Celebrini Young Guns so far. Nice rookie Young Gun numbered as well for Nolan Allen. Not too shabby, man. If I had more room, I'd have more stuff on the stands. Young Guns of Lee. Beauty canvas action. Those are always sick. course, Topps does a canvas too that always looks nice. Geeky on the Young Guns. McKinnon on the playlist. Matt Danuch of the Dallas Stars on the Outburst. Young Guns teammates of Michkov. Fedotov. Another nice one there. I won't give him quite a stand yet, but we know he's good. We know Michkov is one of the guys you want. Trying to save my real estate, save my stance. Tons of boxes here. Be a short print. I don't know. Maybe an image variation though. Ovechkin on the bank for your puck. A little legend. I thought, what's he away now? 11, 9, something like that. I saw ESPN tweet it the other, maybe yesterday. I saw it on Twitter. ESPN. Ovechkin. I know he's really close. Like maybe single digits or just a few away. From passing Gretzky. It amazes me how he's played for so long. He was like somebody I guess LeBron, you can kind of say. There we go. Population count 500 of Kirill Kaprizov of the Wild. Tavich on the Dazzlers. Kachuk on the Retro Young Guns. The throwback. Jackson Blake on the Young Guns. Or nothing crazy going there. Mountain of cards starting to get a little overwhelming. I might have to pause. Couple minutes in here. A nice one, fluorescent of Maverick Bourque of the Dallas Stars. Smizu 1, that's yours, man. On the fluorescent. Two packs to go here in box number 5. Buck Pasternak, Ivan. This guy's got 2 first names. Ivan. The demon, man, of the Colorado Avalanche on the Young Guns. There's a nice one, Ovechkin on the playlist. Just mention him. Getting close to that goals record. Last pack here, box number 5. How much for a Topps Finest Football Personal? K. Thompson. I'd have to message Mike. We may have only got 1 case of Delight. I'll text him though after the break and see what he says. Joel Eriksson Ek on the UD canvas. Nick Suzuki and Frank Nazar. Are you asking for Delight or Hobby? I think Delight we only got 1 case, but I'll have to double check. K. Thompson 200. I don't know off the top of my head. K. Thompson 200. I got you for the Bills in Finest Delight. So Delight is going to be 1 pack, 3 autos. And then, of course, Hobby is going to be like your standard. I don't know the layout exactly. I'd have to let you know after the break. But, yeah. Delight's pretty much all gas, no brakes. Like, way less cards, all hits. Eklund, Seth Jones. Yeah, Delight. Anytime it's Delight, it's usually just like a 1-pack box, all hits, all autos, all mems, or inserts, whatever it may be. Versus your standard hobby box would just be like your 12 to 24 packs, however they do it. Depends on the product. Raymond on the heater. Okay, yeah, let me text my guy. Let me text the boss man real quick. So I want to say we only had one case, but I could be mistaken. So I shot him a text. I'll let you know. Austin Matthew on the Retro Young Guns. Not a bad one. Bang, bang. Trying to turn and burn through these. Yeah. Yeah, Kate Thompson doing it. We'll be at the National, man. We will be at the National. You'll see my giant head there as well. Should be tons of fun, though, man. I'm excited. I've been there a couple times. Of course, this is my first year working for Mike, so I've never been with him personally, but I've been in the last couple of years. It's always a ton of fun. I skipped out on the Atlantic City one last time they did it, but we'll be set up, man. We'll have a booth. You can swing by, say hello. Probably be breaking some stuff. Bang, bang. I'm mounting the base cards here to my left, getting a little high. I may have to pause just a moment to filter it out, see how we're looking. Will Smith on the UD Portraits. Volkanen on the Young Guns. Here's a nice one. Young Gun, the Outburst of Zuber of Utah. One of the Coyotes. I think that's how it works. I don't know. The Outburst going to the M spot, the 3 spot there. Brad Keller taking that guy down. %, sure the Utah. 99.99999% sure. 2 packs to go here in box number 5. 6, maybe 6. The canvas action there. The retro Young Guns are pretty sick. Heater, Connor McDavid, that's a nice one. The inserts are pretty sick out of Series 1. Or Series 2. I'm not going to lie. In Nevermind 77, I got you for one of the thank you break. I appreciate you, man. Bang for your puck of McCarr. Young Guns of Phillip. All right, here we go. Reach the halfway point. Box number 7 coming up. Yeah, I shot Mike a text. I'll let you know, man. This is our halfway point, man. Box 6. Right? Or no, 7. Box 7, excuse me. No, this would be 6. I'm a dummy. Dylan Strome on the blue. It's a 250. Going to the Washington Capitals there. Caps fan 90. That's yours. Zoom through the base here, making sure I didn't miss anything. If I don't get a text back, Kate Thompson, I want Mike to text me back just because I don't know like what his plans are if we do have it. I want to say we only have one at least right now, and that case is up for pick your team style. Base. I'm trying to make good time here for us. I know it's a long one. Full case of Series 2. Rasmussen on the outburst, going to the Red Wings. The Young Guns, Adam Kalapka of the Calgary Flames. No, that must just be his base card. Okay, Kate Thompson. For sure, we can do Obsidian. I'll have to take a look. Keen action there. Yeah, I'll go take a peek on the other side after this break and let you know. Gutierrez, another nice rookie. I got to find you a color blast. I'll do my best, man. I'll definitely do my best. Ovechkin on the playlist. That's a sick one. Yeah, the black color blaster's sick, man. So get this hammered out. We'll see what we can find for you. And Guns of Geeky. Sorokin on the retro Young Guns. Three packs to go here in box number 6. Electricity, non-numbered there. Johnson here of Kucherov. My stack of hits on the right here is getting large as well. Let me do some maintenance real quick for us. All right, what is this box? 8 coming up. Trying to be quick for you. Give myself a little more room even. Population count 100. Joshua Roy of the Montreal Canadiens. E. Callow taking that guy down. Ace away from there. Peyton 18, I got you 4-2, and Crazy Break closer number 1. I appreciate you, man. Bill Kemp on the Young Guns, a little Bedard on the playlist action there. First card of the pack that time. I had not seen that before. Outburst of Ryan Donato, Chicago Blackhawks. Brandon Rousset. Insert there. There. Serber on the Young Guns. Welcome aboard, Connor Geeky. Fluorescent. Victor Mancini. The New York Rangers. Simonelli, that's yours, man. Bruins goalie, Young Guns. Okay, let me double check, brother. Legend. MD Vorchak, 12-year legend, brother. My bad on that. Blackhawks on the on tour. Drastel on the playlist. We would have caught it when we sorted it. I appreciate you. Anna Heaver, Pasternak. Gordy on the Young Guns. Four packs to go, right? Yep, 4 packs to go here, and then down to the final 4 boxes. Chuck bang for your buck of Gudas. K. Thompson, 200. Mike says we have them, so we will be able to give you a personal of finest football. If you give me, let me finish this break, and then I'll go see what we need on it, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Devin Cooley on the Young Guns. Box at 440. K Thompson 200. Box of finest at 440. That's the delight. Bernie and Mitch Cobb. That'll be a random one. That's a nice one there. The duo. I'm going to set that over here to my right so I do not forget. We got to do left, right. Of course, Mitch Cobb included in the serial, so it's either going to go to a serial spot. Go to the Sharks. It's going to go to the threes. It'll be Brad Keller or Peyton that takes down the duel. Mitch Cobb and Celebrini. Down to 4 boxes here for Series 2. Electricity, the Rasmus Dahlin. Young Guns, Jack Thompson of the Sharks. Jack Eichel on the playlist. Tower of Base over here is becoming a little overwhelming, but I think I can persevere here until the last couple boxes. Anderson. Ronick on the bang for your puck. Luculano. Welcome aboard. Klokov, I believe, on the Young Guns there. Guy with a bit of an alphabet name. The studs, I know how to pronounce their names. The newer guys, I do not. Sure, give it a try, though. Calvin Pickard on the outburst. Going to the Oilers. Another one there. Another Celebrini Michkov. There's only 2. I may just split it down the middle for you guys. We'll see if we get another one, though. I think that's the most fair way. Since we got 2. I think it's either going to be the serial spot, the 3 spot. It's either going to be Brad Keller or Peyton 18. So if we have an even number, I'll just split them right down the middle. If we don't, I'll run a random on the non-even number to make it even for you guys. Fair to me. Dylan Larkin on the population count 500, going to the Detroit Red Wings. Your closer spot, the D spot, the 4 spot there. Andrew 09, that's yours. Josh Doan. Michkov, welcome aboard. That's a nice one. Uploader stack. Board Frank Mazar. Fantilli. Albert Johansson on the Young Guns. On to Balt. Insert there. Everywhere on me. Canvas, Jack Hughes, Austin Matthews. Celebrini on the UD Portraits. That's a nice one. They're going to the Sharks. Peyton 18. May go left-right on all those. They're starting to stack up, so. Fluorescent. Zach Ostachuk. Ottawa Senators. Century 79. That guy's yours. And the inserts are pretty sick out of here. I wish they were a little more short printed. I'm not going to lie, but the designs are sick. Guns Gillen. Panthers. That gets me every time with that. It looks like an image variation, but that's how every one of them's been, so. A little different. He doesn't have an action shot. He's got it. Thompson, Dylan Larkin. All right, 3 boxes to go. Celebrini and Mitchkov, those are who we're looking for. He won a piece on the Young Guns so far. You have two of the dual rookie. Stretch, Allen, that's right. Home stretch indeed. Cheyenne on the clear cut, going to the Nashville Predators. Andrew 09, that bad boy's yours. Clear cuts are, I'm a sucker for the acetates too. Will Smith on the UD Portraits. The speckled parallel going to the Sharks. Home stretch indeed. 3 box, 2.5 about to go. Ogren on the UD Portraits. Siplokov on the Young Guns there. Electricity of Wyatt Johnston. I've got 3 doubles. I will run a left-right random here to end us off. Silly. Some of these names I just like. That guys I saw, I go, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. On Carlson on the Dazzlers. Little Young Guns of Hannerin on the retro. Wyatt Johnston. Ratty on the Young Guns of Utah. A nice one. Celebrini on the welcome aboard. Speckled. Nice one there. Logan Morrison on the Young Guns. Welcome aboard of Ottman of the Rangers. Home stretch. Here we go. Pasternak on the playlist, I believe is how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yummy Young Guns. Bedard on the electricity. Packs and 2 boxes to go. Outburst of Nick Jugstad of the Utah. Young Guns of Patrick Giles, the Florida Panthers. Welcome aboard Stan Coven. That's a nice one. Barkov on tour the Sabres. Last pack here in box number 10. 2 boxes to go. Not making horrible time. I kind of caught myself. I've been making better time here. Paying for your puck. A Pellich, Young Guns, teammates. Hudson and Malo. I can hardly read with the silver names. Sometimes it's tough to read, especially through the camera. 2 boxes to go. Here we go. Let's find some more Mitchkov. Find some more Celebrini. Find something nasty, man. Again, closer 1 still got some spots, I believe. Hammer that guy out. We can dive right into that. Find our winners after this. Any 2 teams go in Series 1 Jumbo, and we're going to dive right into a serial closer. There's a nice McDavid on the speckled parallel playlist. Young Guns of Hosnick. Suzuki on the playlist as well. Wanger there on the portraits. On tour of the Hurricanes, Luchanko. Flyers on the Young Guns. Scott Lofton on the Outburst going to the Flyers. Other Young Guns teammates, Malo and Hudson. Hudson, of course, nice as well. Hey, Thompson, I got you for the Bills on Obsidian. On the portraits. Your Razek to 100. That's a nice one going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Serial number closer spot. Eight spot there. Toxic taking that guy down. On the Young Guns. McDavid on the playlist. Home stretch. Here we go. Casey Middlestat of the Colorado Avalanche. Andrew 09 with the acetate. On a heater, Sam Reinhart, the Panthers. Electricity as well. I kind of like those. The inserts, I know we've been getting like, it's like one a pack, it feels like, but short printed them. Guess you can't. A nice one. Lane Hudson on the UD Portraits going to the Montreal Canadiens. Gallo, that's yours, man. Right there on the corner, but look otherwise. Young Guns of Steinberg going to Colorado. Welcome aboard Will Smith of the Sharks. Meyer, Konechi, and McKinnon on the heater. Baby, this is black. Is this numbered? It's the black parallel UD Portraits and Macklin Celebrini of the Sharks. That's a nice one there, Peyton 18 on the black portrait Celebrini. I've not seen any parallel UD Portraits yet, so that's a nice one. I'll give him a stand. Celebrini on the black. Chris Letang or Zal on the retro looking Young Gun. Batchkin on the portraits. Another teammates, Gaultier Zellweger. Josh Doan on the welcome aboard. Last box here. Last pack, excuse me, box 11. And we got one more to go. At Hughes on tour. Electricity. Last box mojo. Let's see what we got. Hey, Thompson, I'll head right over after this. I'll go take a look and grab you your finest football delight. Like I said, 440. That bad boy will get ripped for you. I'm excited for finest thought. I haven't ripped any of it yet, so it'll be my maiden voyage on it. Should be a blast, though. All right, last box mojo. Here we go. It's been quite the marathon, but quite a bit of fun, too. Looking for Mitchkov, of course, Celebrini stuff. Flagship products are always fun to rep. Ottman on the UD Portrait, the speckled parallel. K. Thompson, you should. There's a If you're on our website and you hit the pick your price button across the top, it'll be Clubhouse Cash for personals, and then you just type in the amount, which in this case would be the 440, and you send it through, and then that just gives me the notification and everything, and then I'll dive right in after this, man. So, like I said, it's the the pick your price tab across the top of the site. On a heater, Austin Matthews. Happening on the Young Guns. Rob Lambert on the portrait. Last box mojo action here for us. There's a Hudson on the Dazzlers. That's a nice one. I got it. K. Thompson, 200. You're a legend. Perfect. So, like I said, I'll finish this up. We'll run over and grab that for you, and then we'll dive in. I'm excited for that, man. All gas, no brakes, essentially, on the finest. So, a few cards, but they're all hits, which makes it fun. High risk, high reward. Daniil Messiul on the Young Guns. Austin Matthews on the playlist. Jerry. Mancini on the Young Guns going to the Rangers. Ogren on the welcome aboard. For electricity. Quite the towers of base here to my left. A nice one. There's a Mitch Cobb on the UD portraits. Hold up by a Celebrini on the Young Gun teammates with the Bill Smith. Cobb on the portraits. That's a nice Gun Celebrini. We'll give him a sleep as well. La. Stuart Skinner. Howard was about to fall. I'm glad I caught it. Outburst Darren Radish of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Brandon Scallon on the Young Guns there going to the Rangers. Simonelli, that's yours. Welcome aboard of Casey. That's your 3 packs here to go. 2 packs to go. Avers. Bradley Nadeau. Last pack mojo. What do we got? Show me something nice here. Show me something nice there. We'll take that. Ryan Graves on the blue to 250. Going to the Pittsburgh Penguins. MD Voracek 12. That's yours, man. Flex to 250. Graves. Shard on the bang. Young Guns of Oscar Back. La or Zelenkus. Close this off. So there we go. All right, so that's that. Last pack. Now, last order of business here. Got 18. What do we got here? Going to be Peyton 18 and Brad Keller. Probably split them down the middle for you guys there. I think that's the fairest way. And then I'll run a left-right on the Hughes and Matthews. All right, these are for the dualies. Got a left, right, going 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. 1, 2, 3 times the charge going to the right side. So the UD canvas, Hughes and Matthews. Right side. Maple leaves. Let me make sure they're not a serial closer spot. They are not. That belongs to Irwin. So there we have it. All right, guys, there we have it for group break 12978, Series 2 hockey. That was a blast, man. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get cleaned up. Go grab the personal box for K. Thompson and get it ripped. It'll take me just a moment here to get situated. All right. Let me get this situated. I'm going to go grab that box for the personal as well. Closer 1 is still up, so hammer that out if you haven't. Just a moment here. We're like 2 spots away from Series 1, going to a serial closer. I'm going to get this base put away. I'm going to go grab that box for the personal, and then we'll dive in. In this base Zamboni to wait for us. Have that personal box, and then we'll dive in for K. Thompson. All right, I'm going to run across the hall. I'm going to grab that personal break. Two, four, five, six across the top. 2 combos to go. 4 to go in Obsidian football. 5 to go in Live. 6 to go in Obsidian soccer. Or Obsidian football, excuse me. Okay, let me go grab that for K. Thompson. I'll be right back, and then we'll get it ripped for him. Let's give me just a moment here to crack it. All right, K. Thompson, are you with me, brother? Got a fresh. It's coming out of a fresh case. So I'm going to let you pick the box. K. Thompson, 200. Let me know if you're with me, man. He's here. All right. Back in this case, I'll let you pick the. You say right, so I'll keep the box how it is. I'll go to the far right box. All right, you say you think top box, right side. What do you think? Three autographs, all gas, no brakes. Top's fine. All right. Get you something nasty. I am going to record this just so we can upload it later. So here we go. All right, guys, here we go. A little personal break action here. Top's finest delight. Maiden voyage on this guy. K. Thompson, 200. This guy's yours. Good luck, man. 3 autographs per box. I wish you luck, man. Show us something nasty here. Show me something nasty. Three autographs. I'll give you the rundown here, too. 3 autographs per box. Looks for SSP main attraction, the man for the record, and framed white. 10 cards per pack. 1 pack per box. Good luck, man. Little finest delight action. The box is sick. Let's find you something nasty, man. Let's find you one of those QBs. Let's find you some QB ink here, man. They look sick. First card off the top, Johnny Wilson, receiver of the Philadelphia Eagles. 6'7" receiver. Not a bad player. Rookie. Jacob Cowing on the purple to 250. Wide receiver of the San Francisco 49ers for you, K. Thompson. Devin Hester on the aqua to 150. Man, these do look gorgeous. These cards are nice. Running back of the Bears there to 150 on the Hester. Hall of Famer or future Hall of Famer. Anais Smith on your first auto to just 25. Another wide receiver there of the Philadelphia Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. I'm going to say I want to save the autos for last. I'm not going to spoil anything. I just want to make sure. That Dynamos, Audric Estime to 150. I think it's a mystery. Yeah, there we go. It's a mystery peel, like old school. Okay, that's sick then. That's sick. With the mystery facts on the back. Who's that? Elway, Favre, Ebo on the mystery facts. I think the mystery, it's got to be. It's got to be a peeler. I don't want to peel it for you, man, because I don't know for sure, but that's wonky. That's sick. That's something we didn't expect at a finest. The mystery cards are back. That's actually sick, man. That's so nostalgic too. Yeah, that's interesting. All right. Edgerrin James on the geometric to 25 of the running back of the Colts, of course. Jatavion Sanders, number to just 20 on this guy. Tied into the Carolina Panthers. 2 autos. We saw the Anais Smith. $99. Xavier Worthy, that's a nice one there. Little Xavier Worthy on the blue, geometric to 99. Of course, a rookie for the Kansas City Chiefs, combine record speed. Last auto. That's a sick one. Brian Dawkins on like the throwback finest. Little Dawkins action to 25. Sick. With the Dawkins, it was kind of the Eagles box, the Super Bowl box a little bit there with the Dawkins, the Anais, and the Worthy. The most intriguing thing, though, is definitely, he said go ahead and peel. Okay. The old school ones, K. Thompson. I don't want to hurt your card, but I can't. Oh, that is sick. Here we go. The John Elway on the fax. That's pretty nostalgic, man. That's sick. John Elway on the finest mystery. What a ton of fun that was, though. The mystery. Nothing crazy, unfortunately. We'll take that, though, man. Little Dawkins Hall of Fame auto. Nice rookie auto at Worthy. And the finest mysteries. But we'll take that, man. K. Thompson, no huge QB auto or anything, but you still did okay, I think. The Dawkins is sick. Nostalgic feeling as well. So, yeah, there's the personal for K. Thompson 200, man. Top's finest football delight. Looks like a blast. No problem, man. No problem. Appreciate you hanging out with us in the chat there. Those are sick. I didn't realize they had the mystery finest in there. I don't even know if the box mentioned it. With the peel and everything. All right, man. Nasty work there. Dawkins and Worthy. Those are nice. Sleeve them up for you. Little Dawkins action. Little Zay Worthy. Site's looking pretty good. 2, 4, 5, 6 across the board here. Get this bad boy put away. Like I said, there's only 4 to go in Crazy Break Closer 1. If you guys hammer that out real quick, I'll run it and find our winners before I get out of here for the night. I'll give you guys about 15, 20 minutes to get that hammered out. Bang, bang. Make sure I got everything situated here. Boom, boom. 4 to go in that closer, guys. Hammer that out in the next 10, 15 minutes. I'll run it for us. start upload for these YouTube videos as well. Like I said, just 4 to go in that closer, guys. You guys hammer that out. We can get it ran. We can find our winners. Just 4 to go in that guy. Pretty nice. It's going to find 3 spots in Obsidian Football, 2 spots in Adonis Basketball. Bang, looking good there. Two, 5, 6, 9 here across the top. Excuse me, 2, 4, 5, 6 across the top. 6 to go in closer 1. You guys hammer that out. We'll dive right in. Illusions Football random team. Let's get Donruss fired up now, too. Last one is Panini Prospects Baseball. $2,983. Bang, bang. Go in there. Boom, boom. 4 to go on that closer. 5 to go on Live Golf. 6 to go on Obsidian. Again, that closer is included in that as well. All right, guys, I'm going to check out the site. I'm about to close it out. Chaz, I got you for 1 in Crazy Break, closer number 1. That should put us down at 3. I'll give you guys about 5-10 minutes here to close out that last 3. If not, we'll run that first thing Monday afternoon. All right, guys, that'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Still some nice bricks on the site. Chip away during the weekend. If you have a chance, take a look. Maybe something's close. Live Golf, I know I'm going to have a blast with on Monday. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who stopped by, hung out with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. Still some good breaks for Monday. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, said hello. But yeah, enjoy your weekend, man. Take care and stay blessed, stay humble, and stay hungry.